Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Retro, Desu, how you guys doing today? Dawn, Devoid, Como, Matsu, welcome in. Matsu, you still working, right? You won't be working for too long after Actually, when daylight savings ends, you'll actually be working for another hour or something. But happy Lunar New Year to all, guys. Thank you for that as well, Como. Pocket, happy Tuesday, happy new Lunar New Year. Year of the Horse, officially, for everyone around the world. We are going to be revisiting the fire deck that we were at first apprehensive about. We'll also look into the Melmetal deck, see if there's any possible chance we can get it back up and running. We edited the bug deck a little bit, so we're going to give that a shot. But we'll also maybe try and keep our elo alive and afloat by maybe doing 1 or 2 rounds of the meta. Because we do have a video coming out tomorrow. The video is going to explain what I think is going to be the best deck to use to climb. Because I think a lot of you guys have asked me about what deck we use to climb, or I use. And it'll be kind of like a how-to series, all right? Hey, Ruru, how you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you guys have had a good rest as we are now here. I'm just getting ready to stretch. Hopefully we have a decent run. I don't even know what my rank is. Is that my rank? Actually, we'll find out soon, yeah? All right. Since you're here, we'll do a little bit of a pack opening. We're still missing the golden poncho. I don't think we're ever going to get it naturally. We have to craft the golden Meloetta. And I think that's like obviously the biggest chase to get the 2 golden crowns, but it's fine if we don't get it. One day, maybe, but not now. Also let you guys know there is going to be a mini set to be released next Thursday. So that's going to be huge. I'm going to test something as well with the blue stacks here. I'm going to leave my Discord on and see if we're going to lag heavy or not. But we'll see. Man. Oh my gosh. I thought it was over. It's not even like a happy surprise anymore. This is, I think, number 7. Or what? You know what? We can have a look, right? We can see how many that is. Wild. You know, I would have accepted any other 2-star dupe. I do have the Guardian Immersive, yeah. I do. Just 1. The ratio right now, I think, if this is number 7, it's 7 to 1. But sure. Nice, I guess. Oh, we got 8! Never mind, we have 8 immersive Meowths. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hey Kenshi. It's just the luck, you know? Can't even give it away. Can't even put it up for grabs or anything like that, you know? What's the elo start at? 1271? Let's see if it is. All right, it is... We got the headset on today, guys. We'll do some days with the headset on, some days with it off. The only thing about BlueStacks, I think during the gameplay it's fine, but the loading time in between everything is a bit, like, laggy. Hey, Afro. Good, man. How you doing? How are you doing? Maybe for the 2-year celebration? I would be okay, Sneaky, if they let us trade 1 3-star, like, once a month or something, right? That's not asking or like, you know, making them broke poor or anything like that, right? Just once a month would be fine. Yeah? Hey, Will. How you doing, brother? And free, not for free. I don't know free. No, it would be like 45k dust for all I know. Having some dinner and watching me. Thanks, bud. How's your ranking journey going? I'm just taking it easy this season. I'm not going to stress myself over another. Like getting top 1k once was enough, you know. If we magically just walk on in there, sure. But right now, just chilling in here feels fine. I can experiment with stuff. and just kind of have fun. But let me bring up the deck. We'll do this until it loses, yeah, and then we'll go over to the updated decks that I'm trying to make somewhat worth. Chillin just hit the Night Owl gym. He's gymming right now. What a crazy guy! I mean, if he's a single guy, then it makes sense. When are we doing viewer battles again? Oh, are you sick of ranked battles, Kenshi? Normally, when the ranked season is on, I focus primarily on that, and then when it's off, we do viewer battles. You're taking it slowly. You're not even masterable yet. It's weird. You enjoy watching people play. No. I get it. There are some games where you rather just watch and chill, and then there are other games. Actually, let me think what I'm doing here. What are we versing? Suicune. We could do a little bit of a risky play here. No, you know what? No, because we have the Mega Altaria, we're going to do the Swablu back, Evolve, and Copycat. I think that's the better play. Thanks, Kenshi. What rank are you at the moment? You will not be apologizing. That's genuinely terrifying. What do you mean? Lucas, what does that mean? Welcome in, dude. Do I want to waste his energy early with the Sabrina? I think I do. I don't want him to just to draw that easy. So I'll do that early. You're Super Bowl 4, you barely play. It's okay, you just want to chill too, right? Oh, you made it work, Lucas. Hope you're doing well, man. Uh-oh. It is very alarming. Oh, no, okay. I thought he was about to attack, but it looks like we did the right move-ish. I love this play, you know? It's just absolutely fantastic. And then he's going to get, like, free draws. We finally got the Chingling here, which actually is not too bad. We can do this. Do this. And then we can store for a bit longer with this. Go with the Copycat. So I think this is fine. I guess this is looking for the Pumpkaboo. Diabolical? Wait, what's diabolical? I'm just thinking about this, if I want to chuck anything down or not. Oh, to Lucas, yeah. Hey, Fabella, how you doing today, bud? Welcome in. You have all the meta decks, you understand how they play and everything. I could get top 1k maybe if you tried, but you like... Yes, chilling is a good mentality to have. Just chill. Is it only 930? Just to get to UB4 next season? That's crazy. Genuinely surprised. This is like a useless card right now, right? Because we've got all of the basics here. So the research is better. This is just going to be our throwaway for Gorgeist if we do end up with Pumpkaboo for some weird reason. We can bait with this. Forever. I don't like it's like a tough thing. I don't want to put it down, but then I think I do. So the idea is they're gonna have to use the starting planes in their deck. We switch over to the training area, and then we can KO the Suicune with energy. Never mind. It's fine. Training area comes back, right? Damn. You're done with ranked? 1150 points? Sounds good, Kel. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Knight. How are you today, dude? I just saw clank, clank, clank salute. It's got to be Knight. How are you, man? I think I already asked this sometimes, but would you say what do you say the best deck to get the Master Ball or just pushing rank? Kenshi? I'm glad you asked. I'm just trying to think. What's the best play here? I actually have a video coming out tomorrow when I'm not streaming about what I think is the best deck rank to climb. And damn, this sucks that I got this situation, right? I guess we got to do this. But then we're like in big trouble. So I either attack or I stall for one more turn and then lose. I don't really have much of a choice. I could try for a sleep scam, but not like losing the training area was huge. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. But it is, just spoiler alert. Actually, you know what? If you want to know what it is, the video is already up, but you got to be a Great Ball supporter to access the video. But you don't have to. You can wait a day, bro, you know, most likely. But yeah, it'll be up tomorrow. Alright, so I just lose now, right? Because he's got 2 points. Unless I get Mars, but even then, that's going to be pretty brutal. 6 cards. I've still got another Professors. 2 and 6 for training area, maybe a little bit more. Jeffrey! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I think we just get cooked here now. There's not much we can do. We, even if we threw the training area early, we would have been okay, but unfortunately, the early Mars play by the opponent got us off guard. This channel is pay to win? It's not pay to win. It just comes out tomorrow, brother. If I wanted it to be pay to win, you lock it for like a week when the rank's over. It was a tough choice, but you went, okay, I'll do my best. Look, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free. I appreciate it, dude. I guess I gotta work hard for next month, right? I gotta work hard for it, otherwise you go somewhere else, which is fine. You're allowed to go and use it wherever you want. Hey, Hurston, that's what a pay-to-win person says. You mean play to win? We play to win. Just add the L there and everything's different. Hey, Crash. The deck in the video will have 2 Professor Oaks in it. How did you know? Damn. It's insane that you knew that. I'm safe at the moment. I feel threatened. I feel like you've paid me, but at a cost. And that I must entertain you for the next month. Or you'll take your business elsewhere, is what you're saying. 9:30's really chill. Right? I mean, it was 8:10 to get... Was it 8:10 or something ridiculously low to get to Masters? And if it's only 9:30 to get to UB4, then I think most people should be able to make that. It's fine, Jeffrey. I'm just playing with you, man. I'm appreciative. Thank you. All right, we'll do one more of this, and then we're going to start losing all our elo, okay, guys? If you think about it, life is pay to win as well. You know what? You're right. I guess if someone says, I can't do this shit, it's pay to win, is the best response to go like, well, then what are you doing with your life? Because your life is pay to win. Does that mean you can't do this? No, see, that's so dark and no, that's so bad to say for like mental purposes. That doesn't seem right to say. Hey, Shia, you're down 15 pounds. Hey, congrats, dude. Keep it up. Man, you're making me having to work out more. It's play to win. Correct, Jeffrey. Yes, play to win. I am trying BlueStacks right now, Afro. Yes. There are some like delays in between, but just during the loading phase. And I think last time I did this on the Sunday, like I flipped a coin and the coin froze and I freaked out because I thought, oh, I'm going to have to try and reconnect within 60 seconds or something. But then it caught up. So I don't know how I feel about it just yet, you know? Am I missing a mirror? Okay. I guess we got to try and sleep him, but then if he does the plaza, we lose one of these. But I think I have to just do one of these down and see what happens, yeah? He's got a scary board, that's for sure. Of course he rolls heads. Hey, Adamantium, how you doing? Hey, Crow, welcome in. Pay to live. Yes, I'm pay to live. Look, I've already, people tried to cancel me in the past before Hurston with the. It's part of life. I think in the terms of life, if someone's not trying to get to you or out you, then you haven't succeeded in life yet. So long as you know that you did nothing wrong, and people are just crazy. Horrible timing. You were about to talk about it then? Just add. Oh, sorry, Afros. Unlucky. Anyone got the Spider-Man meme with double, triple Spider-Man? No, you know what? I was recently listening to Sunflower, which was really nice. So it's pretty much like a mirror of sorts. I just need to think what I want to do with this info. I guess I have to do this because I need more Pokemon draws down. Can this be Pumpkaboo? That would actually make my life really better. Nope, no Pumpkaboo. I guess we do this. I think that's the best we can do, right? I don't know what else we can do right now. It's kind of like an awkward situation. Jokes on everyone else. My life is pay to keep losing. That is no. Yeah. People, there are people. So can she just in like previous? It's learned to do with streaming as well. I really tried to help a lot of like people when I started the streaming gig, and it goes to show that there are people out there who takes. Oh my god, I got slapped. This is horrible. They just take advantage of you in a way. And then they start. Yeah, it's a different life. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what to do. I am using a deck the same as my opponent, but he doesn't know that. Altaria? Maybe Altaria. We'll put this up. Actually, I should have done training area first, right?
That's Swablu.
Let's do this. It's Swablu, but we're like in a little bit of trouble right now.
Why?
You hear him? He's arrived. Yeah, he's arrived. No trick or treats for me. How's little Nuggy doing? Yeah, he's well. He's doing well. He just came back from school today.
So close.
You feel me? It's just more like I was really what's the word for it? Oh my god, I can't think of the word for it. But I was thinking I could kumbaya with everyone. You know how there's always a personality clash and everything? It's true, you can't be friends with everyone and you end up hurting yourself more than anyone trying to please everything. So it's just one of those things. Do I try and sleep this Gorgeist here? So he evolved using the thing. Training area, because why not? But now our training area is screwed. Hey Zono, how you doing, bud? Your second boy was just born on Valentine's Day? What an awesome thing, dude. Congratulations. He's gonna be a star every year on Valentine's Day. Physician, heal thyself. We lost our star player. Like, can't poke the back. We've got two of these. We can do that, but what is that going to do for us? I think the only thing we can do to relatively beat things is to do a Sabrina here. And then we're gonna have to sleep scam. I can't see any other way out at the moment, right? We're gonna have to try and sleep scam. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. I don't need to use Sabrina, I can just KO the Gorgeist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. And just KO, like, normally here, and then he comes in with the Altaria, and then we have to sleep scam. I can't see any other alternative at this point in time. You just hit 5k in Masters. Hey, let's go, dude. No worries, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Keep it up, Knight. Thank you for coming in. Did you see how number 1 on ranked was cheating by making the sleep flip check be tails? And because of it, they're now... No? What? What happened to Void? What? How... The number 1 on ranked, how does he cheat by making the sleep flip check be tails? How? I don't understand. Have opened his first pack last night. How do you go? My son left the door open. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Doc. The moon, moon, moon. All right. This is the only play that I think we can do. I can't think of anything else right now. You know how crazy it is that I don't have a Pumpkaboo after all this time? That's pretty nuts. At this point, this is just bodies, right? And then we sing. If this sleep scam doesn't work, we just lose. He's paid the debts for the RNG button. Illusion! How you doing, brother? You came in just in time to see me lose. Oh, good. How are you, man? Look, I'm going to try my best, all right? It's just, what the problem is, Illusion, like, guys, if you don't know Illusion, he is my Pog brother from my stream team. Really cool guy, does both multi-streaming as well as I do. Great for the Pocket community. And he's hosting a streamer kind of tournament showdown this Sunday for me at 10 a.m., which is a really primetime family slot for me. I told him it'd be probably about a 30% chance that I'll make it. Also because that I'm in the Pocket Nations Cup Tournament League thing with the Australian peeps, and they're sorting out the time for that as well. It's not going to be during Illusion's tourney. It's more of a sacrifice that I have to do with my wife, right? Which one I'm going to do more and everything. No, I do, because I feel bad. Look, I always want to play the tournaments. Trust me. Illusion, when your tournament pops up, I always want to go and join it. But they somehow got it to work, so you may need to look up what the story was. Then they're banned for it. Okay. I don't even know. Hey, Marshalls, how you doing, bud? Yenjay, how's things? He has the pumpkin, but it ain't Halloween. Well, we just got wrecked, so I think our luck with this is kind of down the toilet. So we're going to switch over... Let's do this. Let's go in a buggy bug world, right? Let's do this one. I've edited the deck a little bit. This is what it looks like now. So I've added in May for this because I feel like a lot of the times I'm looking for the Pokemon or whatnot, but I can't find it. We got rid of the Guzma. We still have the double leaf cape instead rather than the poncho cape because I feel like double leaf cape is important. 1 XP, so we'll see how this one goes, yeah? Let's see if this one does well. Why? I'm doing like there were 2 different versions of Lucian. There's the Tapu Lele Jirachi, I know. And then there's the Gorgeist one as well. You're an Ogerpon a believer? He just needs a lot of support. Which is why you see the Leafeon Ogerpon. You know what? I think to this day, I've never lost to a Leafeon Ogerpon deck with the triple cape stuff. I've never lost to it. Of course! We talk about it. Are we manifesting the Ogerpon Leafeon? Come on, man. Oh my god. I'm about to lose to it, aren't I? I'm about to lose to it. Because I said, nah, you know, we've never lost to this deck before. And now I'm about to lose to it. Hey, Buzz, you're back, huh? I'm good. How are you today? It sucks because I can't really use Dustock properly here, but I can use Beautifly to target the bench. So if he does bring in the Leafeon, maybe that's something we can capitalize on here. The spicy 2 Jirachi, 2 Aegislash, 2 Mega Altaria list that did well at the big tourney. I have not Dark Rid. Do you have the deck list? Happy to have a look at it. Right. Alright, so with this one here, this is going to be a Beautyfly play, I think. I think with this one as well, because he's doing that there, we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Do this here. Do this here. Do this here. I don't think they run Sabrina. I could be totally wrong. Maybe I'll wait. That way, if they bring up the Eevee, they're going to have to retreat the Ogerpon into the Eevee, right? This is double Ogerpon, double Leafeon. Damn, yeah, Jay, I know. Let's see if it stays true. 7th place? Alright. This is the tournament? Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Illusion, are you finished working? Let me look at the image of this deck. I think I've seen some... Oh, no, I have not seen this deck before. Okay. Looks interesting. We do this. Alright, let me close this because it's lagging everything now. I don't know what it is with Limitless that makes everything lag. Do this. Do this. Gotta be a legacy player. What's the deck list? Cyber Carol? It's there. Can't you see the deck list? We chuck this here in case of Sabrina. We skill dive the Eevee for a free one. Because he cannot KO the Beautyfly just yet. And we have Cyrus for reference as well if he decides to retreat with the Ogerpon. We do 120 damage. We can do 170 damage because Beautyfly doesn't get KO'd just yet. Interesting what they're going to do, right? Because even if they do one retreat cost here, we can go ahead. I could have technically retreated and straight up attacked it, no? I could have X-speed, waste my card. I should have maybe done that. Lucky Ice Pop? Okay, okay. That's... yeah, okay, okay. It's made to effectively counter Hydreigon, but I don't know if it does well against, like, everything else. Hey, Wild Drift? No, Japan is. But this is Dina, so it did come from, like, a Chinese company. If I do get the candy, we'll probably switch to the Dustox here. And then we'll X-speed and save the energy. Or, we just go ahead and whack. I will do this here. And he's already lost his thing. What can he do? Guzma? Can we live? What else can he do? Hey, Retro, how you doing on this side, bud? Are we getting scammed all the way here? Apparently the rates of this coin flip is, like, beyond insane, right? That's what we've been hearing. Oh my god. Jesus. You know, when we do it, we don't get, like, more than 2, I think, max. There you go. I have, Fletcherini. I will. I'll do the fire one after this one, alright, bud? I'll do fire after this. Oh, let me edit the rank thing to a 1251 at the moment during this course. You're new to the game. Why would you put that energy on the temple and combo to knock him out? What do you mean on the temple? Oh, you're talking about Wormpool. Ice Pop is more dangerous than Hydreigon. Oh, of course, yes. It's insane. The average 2, yes. Yes, that's the regular player experience. But if you're from Japan, you'll average 5. He went. What did we do? He did 5, right? Because we hit him for 120. He healed 100 of it back. Now imagine if he ice popped 5 and then Erica'd. How disgusting would that be? He definitely had another Erica. Why didn't I want to put energy in Wormpole? Because Wormpole only needs 1, right? To become like Dustox or Beautyfly, so you don't need to as well. And with the Ogerpon, it collectively in the active, if it has up to 5 energy between both players, then it will do the extra 60 damage. So Justin, for whatever reason that he was going to retreat, have a Leafy on play or something like that, I wanted to make sure that I had enough damage on me for the full 140. And we also had X speed, so we didn't really need to worry about putting energy on the Wormpole here. Like, this is like the least amount of energy we need to put on. Hang on, let me just think. What am I doing here? Do I start with Katana or do I start with this? I think I start with this. So what we do here, we don't really drop the Katana down. We're going to... Oh, man. Now I might have to put the Katana down. I think this is the better play to Pokeball Katana than Copycat. Unfortunately for me. I mean, it's not too unfortunate, but this is going to leave the Ogerpon as a potential target. But this is the most optimal play here, right? No worries, Kaken. Is there like a coin flip trick? Oh, someone's saying someone knows how to cheat the system or something. Man, it'd be great to get a bug right now. Just saying. Jesus. Can I top deck May? So we can top deck 3 bugs that we have, preferably Dustox though, because of the Brokey. If we top deck May, we can do stuff. Oh, top deck May. Dustox or May. Professors, Dustox, May. I had so many outs. All right. Let's go. Never doubted. We had so many outs. And then we have a little bit of a powder for this young fellow, and he wasted energy in the front. I'll just put a little bit of confusion. That doesn't matter anyways. Luckily, he did not have a cape. And now he is down in energy, which means we can now put energy on the Ogerpon to rack up into that sweet 120 damage. Lucas, are you trying again? Ooh. Is he going for the Ogerpon here? He must be going for the Ogerpon, right? But we just poison him here. He can't do the shifting thing anymore. Confusion play. I mean, at this point, we can do this as well. This is a confusion play, if I ever saw one, right? In case of Irida and everything. Good luck, Lucas. I normally read things once. If I can top deck Beautyfly, that would be sick. That would be beautiful. If we can top deck Leaf Cape, it will also be really, really good. Just letting you know, professors hate me. They just haven't shown up. To be fair, professors hasn't shown up for him as well, so he's drawing very low right now. Tails always fails, right? Yeah. For him. I think he maybe did an oopsie here because... Now we just kind of do this. He's still thingoed, and he doesn't ping and kill this. He's just probably going to ping this until it's low enough, right? He'll probably have to retreat, though. Because now he's poisoned and confused. Nobody would want to stay there for that. You're surprised with the amount of Hydreigon decks out there, people don't use Handscope with red card? Because it's 2 cards worth. I mean, you could Handscope red card and Copycat. That's probably really good value. But it's very hard to get those 2 together, no? He's going to retreat now. Probably. If he doesn't heal, then that's weird. Alright, he heals. So he's got Cyrus in hand, probably. Let's go. He's doomed. Alright. We'll probably get this out of the way, because I feel like we might need it. Maybe I shouldn't have put everything down. I'm thinking that I might have stuffed up by helping him win this way. Because he's been pinging that. Unless I get the Leaf Cape, we're good. Because he's lost 2 of his Greninjas. That has to be Cyrus, because he hasn't drawn any Professors or anything. No Pokeball. It could be double Cyrus here, for all I know. Cyrus hit. Hang on, guys. Alright. You gonna try it today? Yeah, go for it. We'll put this here. Thanks for the sub. Sit Kid Icy? Hey Rishiketh, how you doing today, bud? This is my only play. He's already irritated. 20, 40, 60. That there is 80. He's out of Pokemon, right? Like the basics. I think I just poisoned, to be honest. I can't think of the other Pokemon. They don't have 6 Pokemon, right? So we survive with Ogerpon here. No need to confuse. Unless I didn't count the math of basics, because we got rid of both Froakies. So at most he can only do 80 damage, unless he runs a Giovanni or Red. Alright, so he just gave up. He just gave up. Yeah, that's why I was doing the math there. And there you go. The bug showing itself to be victorious until we run into fire. We will do fire next as well. We're going to go with the OG Charizard Moltres again by Utiloid guy. But yeah, I'll show you guys the deck list if you want. How's things, Rishikesh? Are you rank grinding or are you just chilling at the moment? It feels like a lot of you guys are just kind of chilling and watching, which is totally fine. Alright, we're 1274 with this. We're trying to catch up the losses that the Gorgeist deck did for us. See, this is the thing with BlueStacks, right? It takes a bit longer for it to load into the menu that I want it to load at. Apart from that, I think it's pretty clean when the game plays up. Hey again, how are you? Do I play any other TCGs? No. The card games that I played before this was like Marvel Snap for a few months, and then Hearthstone. I did do a little bit of Hearthstone. Oh, let me show you the deck. But these days, I mean, not recently. I haven't played any Hearthstone at all this year. But I did a lot of Battlegrounds with the duos. That was like just fun because I didn't have to worry about collecting as much. You hit Master Ball and just play off meta for fun. Sounds like a great mentality. Until they bring out with like bigger rewards for top 10k sticker and above, then you should probably just chill. You're trying to survey which decks you fight against the most. Like, look, during the day, Desu, I fight a lot of Hydreigon. Then, when I want to use this to go up against Hydreigon and see how it fares well, you know, mono a mono, they don't show up. Like, we've had 2 Altaria decks and a Suicune deck, and I forgot what the other deck was. Surely we'll find Hydreigon somewhere here, right? Hey, Tino. Ranking's going fine. We're just chilling. We're not really focusing on climbing, but we're just more focusing on showcasing like off-meta decks kind of thing. You're a Battlegrounds lover, Jeffrey? Let's go! It does. Which is why I do the Battlegrounds duo sometimes. Oh, I mean solo. I haven't done solo in ages. Okay, we manifested it. We manifested the Hydreigon, guys. Good job, good job. Now we just need to manifest a candy. Manifest candy. Time and frustration. I mean, sometimes they just high roll like crazy and you can't do anything about it. I'm going to just chuck everything down in copycat at this point. I think the important thing we need, obviously, is the candy here, right? I'd be surprised if they run Sabrina. All right, let's go, copycat. Give us the goods. We just need candy Beautyfly, candy Dustox, candy, no! Okay, there's still hope. This actually is still fine. I could May into Kartana. Or Professors. I'm going to have to decide what the top deck's going to be. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. We've already used a Pokeball. We have 10 cards left. We Professors for 2. A chance there's another Pokeball and Kartana inside. Or we Professors for the candy. I think Professor's the better play here over the May. Because if we get candy, we can evolve it. If we get Pokeball, I think Professor gives us... yeah, I think we're going to go for it. Okay, we got the Kartana. Crisis averted. And we can Leaf Cape this. We're good. We're doing like all this yin and yang, switcheroony. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Katana doesn't die just yet, which is really, really good for us. And you know what? We actually don't need May anymore, so Absol can take the May out for free. Whereas if Absol attacked and we lose Professors, that just ruins our tempo. So I actually like this play a lot more. I'm sorry I didn't explain it earlier. I was too busy trying to analyze. Hey, Lim, thank you for the 15 stream streak, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Why Leaf Cape? It will die. What do you mean? They actually have Sabrina? Wow. I think it's this. We gotta sacrifice the Wormpole, unfortunately. Because this is our endgame. I was thinking about tanking with this, but it's too risky. Alright, there's no more Sabrina. So I do realize that a few more Absol players are bringing Sabrina more than the Cyrus and whatnot. Oh, look at that. That's so cruel. And we lost May. How cruel is that? Hey, Zuzu. How you doing, brother? Look, it's guaranteed heads, right? They never roll tails. Oh my god, never mind. Just manifest everything wrong for them. Roll tails again. The game hates you right now. Yes. He's out of luck. This is, I'm sorry I'm grinning and everything. But for every Hydreigon player out there, suck it. Just suck it. That sounds so bad. 80. He has to retreat. He has to retreat. Right? Look at him. Did he quit? Damn, not quit yet. It's good to see him brick. Probably because we KO'd the Dino early. Like that could have been Candy Thingo for all we know, right? He can't stay in attack. So this is just a sacrificial lamb, right? Goodbye, Hydreigon. This deck is actually 3-0 right now. 3-0 is this deck. I should change it because this is the high. I'm going to give this the deck recognition it deserves. It's currently 3-0. Finally, a Hydra. But I mean, I reckon I'm going to always assume, because it's happened to us so many times, that the opponent has Hydreigon turn 3 or turn 4, whatever their turn is. They always have it. So to be able to deny them like that is good. I think the most important play, guys, that you guys going to have to see is the Professor's play over the May play was very important because of the reasons I said earlier. Do I play subscriber decks at all? If you are a supporter, I think if you're definitely a great ball supporter, then I'll play your deck that you recommend and I'll try it in the high ranks here. Otherwise, you have access to like deck discussions and stuff if you're a Pokeball supporter and stuff in the Discord and everything. If you link your Discord to the YouTube, then I'll see how to improve your deck because I did it with a few of you guys already in the Discord. Is Hydreigon the best deck in the meta? Hydreigon is the fastest right now, Arsena. It's the fastest, I think. Or for basically every other player that's not Japanese. We brick when we play Hydreigon, but everyone that I verse that plays Hydreigon seems to magically get it in 2 turns. I don't know what the secret is. If they have the source, they're not sharing the source. I don't know what the tech is. You need to turn to Hydra and see if it works against. Yeah. I mean, I think we played all right, and we denied him pretty well. You love watching Dustok Rick. Has so much fun with it. Pre-Mega Rising. Oh, good. If Absol would have no energy, you would pick May over Oak. Yes, probably yes. It's always got to be looking at the energy stuff. Hey Andrew, there's another guy streaming your stream and saying he is playing, and there's about a 10-second delay. Oh, Raven Cast. Yeah. Raven Cast. I know him. He's a nice guy. It's Dino again, but we start with Katana. So this gives him info that he can run away. He might not be able to. But we'll see how this rolls. Oh, Nihilego. We're going to have to copycat, it looks like. I think we still Leaf Cape the front, just in case of the Mega Absol. We just need that to be tank at the start. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is not the most ideal, but it's fine because we need energy and we don't have energy elsewhere. I think putting this here... I want to hold it, but I feel like I can't because I think my opponent is going to use Copycat. Because putting a Leaf Cape on this will prevent you from getting one-shotted by Hydreigon, but I don't think I have a lot of choice here with what I have. Hey, Grish, how you doing, bud? You was going to start your rank this season and wanted to use Hydreigon, so did you see the most success? Is there any reason to run Nihiligo Barb over Absol 30 to bench? You can use... The Nihiligo Barb also has a regular Absol for the bench. It's just not here yet. I don't know where he is. What is that? I think we do this because we got 1 Pokeball. We look for basics and then we got to look for the candy as well. Wormpole, good. Copycat number 2 is fine. Do this. Put energy here, so he can't poison us, right? That's the whole purpose of the Ogerpon existing in this deck. What I'm assuming he's holding like the 2 candies and Hydreigons or something, and he's looking for a Pokeball for Dino. That's my only guess is what this guy's cooking. Usually use Leap Absol instead of a Sabrina. Oh, yeah, makes sense. But Leap Absol, I think, is a very, very clutch... Oh my god, he's actually Brit? Yeah, he must have had Hydreigons and candies. That was when I started, Ara. I will update it after every new deck I play. I'm currently 1290 or something at the moment. He's gonna attack the Ogerpon, I think. Or he might attack the Wormpole. If I top deck Candy, I'll probably use May and look for the Beautifly. I did not top deck what I wanted. I'm top 5k at the moment, Ara. The Copycat is kind of useless at the moment. I'll probably have to put energy here. I mean, I think it doesn't matter much anymore because it's already done this, right? Hey, Utiloid, how you doing, brother? Thank you. We were top 1k last season. I think I'm going to use this. Just to empty it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'd rather the Beautifly in this instance, I think. Now, if he has Candy Thingo, then, you know, good on him, right? Not much I can do in this instance. Beautifly KOs the Nihilego in one shot. Alright, he doesn't have Cyrus just yet. But of course he gets that. Played against Oricorio 5 times in a row. I'm gonna try your deck next. Hey, Vern. Grass Desi without Erica. You. There's no Desi. What are you talking about? Does he ping Wurmple here? Does he hurt himself and go for the attack here? Oh, okay. He just returns. What is the point? He must not have Cyrus yet, right? I can put energy here because Wurmple only costs 1 anyways. Get rid of that is fine. Six cards left. He's used Copycat once. We're in a lot of trouble because we can't evolve. Like anything, if you can't evolve Hydreigon, you more than often than not lose. If you can't evolve anything in tier 2, you more than often than not lose. Could I try a new deck you've been climbing back up Ultra Ball with? You're about to post it. Marshalls, respectfully, I will probably only... Like, I'll have to analyze the deck list that you post, and then I'll probably only play it if you're like a Great Ball or something like that. Just because it's... Like, I can't play everyone's deck to ask me to play it, you know? It takes a lot of time and resources for that. How do I get out of this sticky situation? I have to evolve into Dustox and then confuse scam him. That's the only shot I can see myself winning, right? But he's only got one card. Never mind. So this does 80 damage. With poison, it does 90. But if he has an ice pop, I just lose. So I have to confuse him. I have no other choice. I'll use this so that he can't do what I think. I need the Cyrus for later in case. Alright. We just need him to roll tails at this point. Roll tails on the attack and roll tails on the ice pop. I'm trying to dodge the ice pop, Jot. Okay. What does that bring us? 70? 30? 50? Yeah, we're fine. No, if he ice pops, he can heal up and win. Do you know what I mean? If he ice pops, we could lose that way. It's about the same health. That's why I didn't switch, because it's the same health. They're both on 90 right now, and if I switch to Katana, it's still the same as if Dustox was on 90. Like, the result of the HP remaining is exactly the same. And that's why we keep the Cyrus here. Oh, you have red card? Okay. GG. Thanks, man. There we go. If he ice pop nearly top decks Absol, then I'm screwed, William. I'm screwed if he does that. But I'm glad that, like, the way I played was to avoid the ice pop. That's all. Because if we attack and he had ice pop, we lose. And then if he didn't have ice pop, then we have a 50% chance. Like, it was a bigger risk, but the end game of the flip of Confuse was a little bit more in my favor, of course. Yeah, this deck is 4-0 at the moment, so that's nice. So someone asked what my elo is at the moment. It's actually 1309, but I will update that when I switch to a new deck, so you guys don't get confused. So this is the elo we started with when we switched the deck, okay? But now that we actually have a good score with the bug deck, I can actually put this up as a video for people to try and have fun with, because I think we beat 2 Hydreigon decks with it. We beat Suicune deck with it, right? Obviously you'll probably lose hard to fire. Let's be honest here. Suicune is about probably a 35% matchup in their favor. But Hydreigon, we should do alright. Yeah, you can still look at the deck. You would prefer, like, look, like, as I said, it was my decision in terms of my feeling that I wanted to gamble for. That's all. I understand the poison was the better play, but I couldn't take that risk because it was 2 points. If it was 1 point, I could take the risk. Curva, thanks so much for the 10 stream streak, buddy. Thank you. He wasn't lucky. Yeah, he wasn't lucky. Hey, Legend, my main deck? The main deck is probably the deck you'll see tomorrow, actually. We have a video coming up tomorrow on the YouTube channel about the deck I think that you can use to climb pretty quickly. It's got 2 versions. You'll probably prefer one over the other for sure. but I found success with both of it, so I hope you guys enjoy it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. All right. In a world full of Hydreigon decks, don't be the fire deck that preys upon the grass to counter the Hydreigons. Yes. Funny that, though, we are going to play a fire deck after this, which is Utiloid Guides Fire. However, I told him about... I think I messaged him, because I was really tilted, Utiloid. First time playing your deck, I run straight into Oricorio. And I was like, well, shit, this is it. And I was first, so I couldn't even chuck energy on, like, the Charmander to attack. Like, I was first every single time. It was so frustrating. Have I seen Aerodactyl in Rampardos? Not in a long time, Adam. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. Oh, look, it's that. But we start with this. We do have X speed. I just need Katana. That simple. Katana. Katana. Don't even show we have X speed, right? Let him just put everything down. What? Where are you? Okay. It's almost GG at this point, right? Let me think. We survive one attack from Hydreigon. Dustox's pretty easy to get. You can just trade it. Like, I mean, you can just share it, and it's not too bad. He'll put energy on the Absol. Oh, man, the value of this man is so strong. With the Lucky Ice Pop, it makes it good. With the Rampardos... I think I have to tank with this, right? Like, what are my chances here? I have to tank this for at least one turn or something. Yeah, You know, Jot, I feel like you are always at the most pessimistic moment. Just FF, he says. Doesn't even give me a fighting chance. Just FF, he says. Just FF, Jot says. Value. He actually bricked Hydreigon. He'll get his Hydreigon now. This next draw. It will be like top deck the card he needed to evolve, like Candy or something. He can Sabrina, right? If they're running Sabrina these days. But Sabrina is fine. We just use it to attack. Nihilego, not going to be good enough. He's going to attack. We lose the Cyrus. Yeah, I know. It is sad he will discard Cyrus. And then we have to... But he'll see that we have Beautyfly, so that's going to be an interesting kind of battle amongst us. Oh. So they run Sabrina a lot these days. Actually, do they always run Sabrina? I think it's one Ice Pop over two. I don't know what the full deck list for it is these days. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. It does suck that we didn't get like another basic, right? With this one, I think we just go ahead and attack it. Let me think. Oh, we don't have to. Because we just confuse it. We'll just confuse it. The confuse is the only thing we can do. You hate how lucky Absol players get with the Cyrus discard? It happens a lot of the time, Busted. It's just the way it works. You verse Japan, you just expect they flip everything. Like, yeah, I can't stop this. The only thing they can't stop is the confusion, right? That's all we can hope for. Confuse, 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 confuse. We do force them to use the Cyrus. Flip tails for this. Come on, man. You know you want to. Yes! Yes! Suck it! Sorry, not to you guys suck it. Hydreigon deck suck it. Concede! Yes! Yes! Oh man, sorry. I might have been way too happy about the tails confused there. Arsena, there's so much you need to learn, son. Do you think I just play this deck because it's fun? Like, it is fun. But there are secret techs involved, Arsena. Mainly in the Ogerpon. Let me show him for a second here. Oh, thank you, Pure Devoid. Yes. I'll show up the Ogerpon as well so you guys can see the reason. It's basically a Comfey. It's basically a Comfey, but it's got two mechanics. Number one is the passive that Comfey gives, right? So long as there's energy, not restricted to psychic, any energy whatsoever. So you could have fire energy in it, it's immune. And the other one is if there's 5 energy between... Let me just bring up the card. It's much easier to show you than to explain. It's alright, I see. It's actually good. Do you like Zono? You should play this deck. That's all I'm saying. You'll feel really happy when you verse Nihiligo Absol Hydreigons, right? You'll feel happy. That go all out suck. Well, guys, I'll probably have to put up another video. And the title's just going to be Suck It, Hydreigon. And then we'll insert this clip. Right? We'll insert the clip. I am very impressed. Yes. Yeah, where is it? Where's the, yeah, this thing here. So for those of you that know, that you guys ask, there's 2 mechanics of this card's ability. The HP is not great, that's why you put a Leaf Cape on it, but each of the Pokemon that has any energy attached, so not specific to grass, it removes all special conditions and can't be affected by any special condition at all, which means all those Poison Barb, Nihiligos, and all that stuff you see, Sleep from Swablu, irrelevant. The other mechanic here is the Energized Leaves. If there's both active Pokemon overall, so if I have 2 and the opponent has 3 energy, then this will do another 60 damage, which is 120. Apply Weakness to Mega Absol and Hydreigon, it's 140. So it's a very, very good card, but you kind of need to protect it because it's a glass cannon, essentially. How good is Alolan Ninetales? Should I use it in Great Ball rank? I think you can. I don't think there's anything wrong with using Ninetales in Great Ball rank. I do not remember the last time I was in Great Ball. I think apart from Season 1, when that was the biggest grind from, like, even before Beginner or something, Pokeball, whatever, all the way to Master. That was a huge grind back then. How to bug Hydreigon players. What about Erica? You didn't see it play in 3 games? I don't have Erica. There's no Erica in this. This is all aggression. No need for Erica at all. Bragging. It's just, when you get to Masters, they drop you down to Ultra, so it's very hard to actually drop all the way down unless you don't play for like the next 5 or 6 seasons. It was, you know what, I like, a lot of people hated it, and I initially hated it as well, but it was almost like a rite of passage, you know? Your dedication to the game to get to you to where you are now. I didn't play May. I didn't need to yet. The May has been useful in some cases, right? Because we chucked down the Wurmple from the other one. But we'll see. I've tried Erica Jot. And it doesn't work as well as you think a lot of the times, because most of the time, these guys with Hydreigons or Altaria, they just one-shot you. Pumpkaboo. Okay. So we just need candy, right? Alright. Oh, what the hell? I pulled out Pokeball. Okay. Hey, Ryan. Made my alt a few months ago and went to Master Ball. It's barely much different between Great Ball and Ultra Ball. Really? I don't want to throw that down yet because... Let me think. We have so much we can throw down. If he has the Plaza, then, you know, good on him, right? You're at 1200? Let's go! 1200 is a good number. Oh, he's gonna Chingling. Damn it. That sucks. Chingling. Lizia into Chingling is really horrible for us. And then he just retreats back. He does 70, right? So with this, I'll probably... I can't use Copycat now, can I? I've already put energy on, so it's a bit late. I'll do this. If he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus, and then we'll Copycat next turn. This doesn't do much here. This, putting this in front, will do something in case he retreats to the other one. So we tank a hit from the Gorgeist. I drew the nuts, but I can't play the nuts because of a little bell that has hindered me. It sucks, though, because we could have evolved and KO'd the Swablu, right? So I'm trying to think, how do we get out of this sticky situation, you know? I'll probably have to keep the Dustox. I think we keep the Beautyfly. I'm just thinning my deck a little bit. Alright. So he brings in the Altaria here to attack, I'm assuming. He could bring in the Gorgeist training area and KO that in one go, which would be really, really sad. If he does do that, I'll probably Rare Candy into the Beautyfly and start poking away at the Altaria. Rocky Helmet. And there's the training area. Okay. Copycat's us. IRL, TCG has Badoo, or Pocket has Chingling. Yeah. It's about this. It's the same thing, right? Just a little bit different. Now, this is kind of an interesting spot of bother I'm in. I mean, I think we still got to put in the Wurmple because of the Cyrus, and there's Sabrina as well, 10 damage. Dustox is here. Do I even use? I think I still use the Copycat here. Dustox. Poison. And then he can't retreat properly, right? Yeah, poison. No, not poison, confuse. One Professors. We still have 2 Copycats. This will be good as a finisher. We could maybe KO everything around and just leave that there. I think this is the best way to do it. Hey, Domri, how you doing, bud? Keep that confused. He'll have to put on the other one, right? If we top deck candy, we're good. Oh! Okay, okay. Top deck candy. Top deck the bloody candy. Damn. Oh, I can't even do this because of that stupid Chingling! Oh my god. This is the better play because if we top deck Cyrus, we're good. Hang on, let me think. I think we still copycat anyways, so we can get Cyrus. It just sucks though because we're losing the Beautyfly. That could be the win con for us. Never mind, Beautyfly came back. What am I talking about? Poison powder here. Alright, so we got rid of a lot of things. You can't bring the Gorgeist up front. Gorgeist just sits in the back now. And I think Gorgeist can't afford to keep kicking out cards, which is why he retreated it. This one here. How many cards we got left? 6. With this, we have 5 left. 4, 3. It's going to be down to the wire, I think. Unless he didn't draw basics. I am Ryan. Not till April, though. Did I get... Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. Fantastic. Crazy that you don't have anything to kill this? Okay. If I confuse... Oh, wow. The deck is just too good. How many times have we seen the Dustox in like front of our screens right now? Six and 0 this deck is at right now. Pulled shiny Sylveon and Espeon today. Oh, congrats, dude. It's not. I wouldn't say it's super dead yet. I see the occasional one, but you're gonna have to cook really hard for it to be viable. There you go. 6-win streak on the Dustox deck there. Swablu, no problem. Dino, no problem. Suicune, no problem. He's a quitter. Richard, I think it's on your end. It's not our end because people are here. So it must be your end, but just refresh. They'll probably help. Hey, Mattio. Can I get a please? Who comes in? Thank you. Thank you. Of course you can. This is so the story behind this deck was someone used it against me in Japan on our way up, and it was so impressive that we copied it as best we could, and then we altered it to our liking. So this is what the deck list is like at the moment. Will Venomoth be great in ranked match? I don't think so. But can Richard hear me saying to refresh? I don't know. And I mean, you guys can talk to Richard if you can't see it. Richard probably doesn't know that there's other people on a different platform that are watching here as well. So you could say hi to Richard. All right. So this is honestly probably one of the funnest decks around right now. I think the May is just great insurance to have, right? To shuffle things, get your basics back and whatnot. So I think it's good that way. You're back? Did you just have a shower?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to say hi to chat?
Oh,
you got Yoshi on there. Oh, nice job.
What deck are you using?
We're doing bug today, buddy. We're bugging out.
Why are you bug?
Because bugs are pretty. What does Beautyfly do? Beautyfly snipes. 50 damage. Perfectly the right amount for any Chingling kind of
How
thing.
many?
It's a little sniper there.
That number is very bigger. What damage is Chingling?
Chingling damage is 10. Beautyfly damage is 50.
Chingling is 10.
About the same age as your son. How old are you this year? This year?
Today,
No. Oh, okay. How old are you today?
I'm 3.
Yeah, you're 3. Do you like how he just counted his fingers for 3? And then how old are you going to be in May?
4.
Yeah, you're gonna be 4 years
And
old.
after 4, I'm going to be 5.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
such a
I'm gonna
big
have
boy.
And then I'm going to have a sleepover with someone.
You're gonna have a sleepover with someone, alright.
If I'm 5.
If you're 5? Oh crap, we're versing fire. Wait, what the heck? It's Ogre. Oh, what is this? Is this Flareon? Is this Leafeon Flareon? This has to be Leafeon Flareon. Hey, look, he got math right.
Maybe this is Leafeon.
It's Leafeon. Oh, never mind, it's Charizard. Like, what? Ogerpon? So instead of Indeedee, this guy's
What?
using Ogerpon.
Is he using Ogapon?
Yeah, he's using it as a shield. He's using it as a big, big shield.
Which one?
This guy. I gotta be careful, actually, because... Okay, this is fine here.
What happened? Oh no, he does 30. He used 30.
What elements are good for playing ranked? Hydreigon Absol is probably a good one, but like it's just quick. Otherwise, I would say Psychic's pretty good too with Altaria. All right, Mom's gonna get you now. Right, you're gonna give me a hug and kiss. Is it time to go?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a hug and kiss. I'll play with you tomorrow, okay? All right, Daddy's not working tomorrow, so we'll play tomorrow.
Okay. I'm going to work tomorrow.
Mom is working tomorrow. Uh-oh, is this guy burnt? This guy's gonna get burnt. Did you just wipe your snot on my shoulder? Hey, man.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that.
Kids, snot wiped on my shoulder.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I did.
This is pretty scary, right? I mean, I did say if we burst fire, we're gonna get, like... It's just a major disadvantage. So I need to think about how we're gonna survive this. Even with Leaf Cape, and he has the other one. Oh, we live, right? Where we live. Okay. You're still using Gardevoir, as usual. You should try Altaria then. Yeah, go for it. Give it a go. Do I Cyrus and attack? I'm just trying to think, what the hell do I attack here? Yeah, Fire Deck. I finally got the Fire Decks. The new one? Yeah, but it's 2 energy. It's 2 energy. The Roserade is what you're talking about. Oh, crap. I'll probably use this. I don't want to use the Cyrus yet. I gotta look at... I think I got 20 seconds left, so I gotta hurry with my decision. I think I still hit Charmeleon. Yeah, 20 seconds now. I gotta hurry. I probably should hit the other Charmander, but we'll see how this goes, yeah? Yeah, he can, yeah. I was thinking of wasting their energy. Thanks, Optic Sauna, for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. My name is Nuggy. I'm from Australia. I live north of where Optic Sauna lives, but way far north. He says he's going to come up to meet me so I can take him out for some fur. Is that a new emote? What is that? Very nice. Looks great. Okay, this kind of plays out well for us, I think. There's the Dust Tux. How you guys going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I can't use the katana here, right? I'll have to put this here. If he Sabrina's, I'm just dead. Right? If he Sabrina's, I can't beat that. I can KO the Charmeleon here. I hit that, then top deck. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a bit of a rough situation. I'm just thinking how else I can play this right now. If he has Sabrina, he has it. I can't do anything about it. I have to KO the Charmeleon, and Entei has to stay there for one turn. If he doesn't, then I guess I lose, and then I need to top deck Cyrus. No, not Entei. I have to keep him there for a little bit. Oh my god, he runs away with the X speed with 1 energy remaining. Oh, no, he's not running away. Damn. Well, he's got Sabrina now, so I can't chuck any Pokemon down. He's already used 1 Flame Patch. Actually, he's used 1 Flame Patch. He's got another one, so I need Cyrus in 6 cards. Cyrus in 6 cards. Does the amount of cards... It's still 20, guys. It's still 20. How you going, H? Thanks for the sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys, on YouTube. Now we attack Entei for 120. We can't chuck any Pokemon down because of Sabrina. He's got 1 Flame Patch. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This. Clutch this. We X-Speed. 120 on the Entei here. Don't Guzma. Do not Guzma. I think they run Guzma. Do you think he runs Guzma? Guzma, we lose. Lucky Ice Pop. We don't lose. There's no way they run Guzma, right? Double Lucky Ice Pop? I'll give him 2 max. 2 max. That's it. No more. You've already healed 3 times, man. Stop. For the love of God, stop. That's it. No more. No more healing. Thank freaking God. No, not Cyrusing the Ogerpon. Because let's read the skill set, shall we, guys? With this, 5 or more energy to do an extra damage here. We put the 3rd energy on here. Now, he was going to retreat this Mega Charizard, put the Flame Patch on that, and finish us off with that. Right? Or not, I don't know. But anyways, let's just finish it. We actually beat Fire. We beat Fire. Crazy. Crazy. Turn of events. You didn't know how Ogerpon works? Oh, yeah. There's 2 mechanics for it, Alex. I'll most likely will do a video on this deck later on. We've got a video about what I think is the good deck to climb tomorrow. And then maybe on the weekend, we'll check out another video showcasing this deck if you want to play this for fun. Right now, it's a lot of fun. We're on a 7-win streak. We beat almost every element they've had to throw at us, right? We've gone from Psychic to Fire to Grass to Dark and Water. Those are the 5 elements that they've thrown at us with this deck. Thank you, Alpha. Is this deck in the list of decks in PokeZone? No, Rishikesh. Funny, I am good friends with the guy who owns PokeZone. I've done some articles for him in the past, Rishikesh. But then I got tired, so I didn't want to do any more articles. If you'll notice in future, like a lot of the Pocket content creators, a few of us, or the more prominent ones, they have affiliation with the websites because they like to grab our ideas off it and what we think is meta and whatnot. How come did I beat Electric? Oh, true. Yeah. I said 5 elements. Electric, not yet, Jot. I'm still waiting for electric. Yeah, this is the deck list. I guess I've got to show you a few times every now and then. Just make sure to pause and whatnot. I'm not saying it works every time, okay, guys? Just magically, right now, if I wanted to showcase something, we have a fantastic record for it. Okay. Bam Bam Dahi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. BlueStack works so much better. I think the loading times is a lot longer, but I think over time, Afro, over time, it's going to start getting really janky. Moo, however, I think at the start it was really good, right? And then lately, it feels like Moo hasn't been able to keep up with the updates of Pocket or whatever. It's just kind of deteriorated over time. Everyone net decks the Pogfather. That's why I now do YouTube, Optic. I was hounded by my mods, by my friends to do YouTube for so long. And now I'm finally here. I'm sorry. It took, what, 4 years? You guys can go wherever you like. Totally fine. Hey, Valmir, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Maglodone. Usually what happens is you see a sweet deck, try it, and get completely stopped. Okay, I totally get it. I know there's a ton of amazing content creators that tell you about this deck that's really good. Then you try it, and then you lose 3 in a row. I get it. I have been there many, many times. The best thing I can do is showcase the deck that is working in my current rank, which is in the top 5k, right? Even top 1k if I'm ballsy enough for it. But I want to be able to show you how the deck runs like this now, then put a video, show my rank, because I think my rank is quite important. Why are we versing fire again? Are we being sniped for fire? Show my rank, and so you guys know that this deck is playable in rank, you know, in like the high ranks, against like the meta. That's, I think, where my niche kind of falls upon. Okay, we went from Charizard to Blazing. Okay, I feel like we're gonna lose now. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of halo over my head, and they're like, you've won too much, we need to delete you, and we're gonna just chuck fire decks at you now. Fire and lightning are the best? I haven't seen lightning in a while. You love the Tiamat Gogapon? You just gotta make sure you protect him, right? That's the jam. The problem with this, I think we're going to lose because of the double heat more. If we had Poncho, maybe, but I don't know. This looks pretty grim. And we have to go first. Another grim situation. Okay. If we top deck X Speed and a Dustox in our professor's research, we can slow down the tempo. Now, in this case, we are going to just do this because Ogerpon doesn't really survive with Cape anyways against the Blaziken. It just still gets one-shotted. So we're going to do this. So he has less value on his Copycat if he decides to do it. I got this. Look, I feel like I escaped death with the Charizard deck, okay? This time, I don't feel like I'm going to escape that much. I think Blaziken's gonna kick my ass. He does 140. Yeah, you're right, Ness. You are right. But I can't do like maximum damage with it, right? Because Blaziken loses the energy unless I somehow magically give Ogerpon an insane amount of energy. This is like... I think I have to Copycat. You think Prof? Do I Prof or Copycat here? I'm getting... Yeah, see, I think I have to Copycat. But to get X Speed, Candy, and a Dustox in one Copycat is pretty insane. All right, people are saying Prof. Although I will say... All right, the Katana's dead. I could attack with Katana, but I think we're gonna have to put energy on the on this here. He'll switch to this though. Right? I shouldn't have put that down. I should have put the Wormhole down instead. I have May still. So I'll save the May since we got the candy. I don't know how it's supposed to win this yet. Whoa. I forgot they run Guzma. Well, Wormpole gets rid of the top Torchic. But how do I get rid of that guy? Oh my god. Yeah, I have to. I actually have to now. Yeah, I think we might FF soon. I'm trying to think. If I was to evolve this and he evolves into Blaziken, I lose, right? If he evolves into Combustion... I think I just keep him here. The Evo here is strong, but it's still really tough. I'll feel better if he has Blaziken, I think. Hey, Magic, how are you? Yeah, but we got Guzmid. So they would have Guzmid and attacked us anyways. I know, so I think our chances of winning this particular matchup right now is what? 10%? I'm going to give it a 10% rate. There's not much I can do here. Once he gets Blaziken, I just lose. If I do the Confuse... Because Beautyfly can one-shot this. If I get the Beautyfly. If I get the other Dustox, sure. But the problem is, it's just one energy. Like, he can just run back and forth and come back and attack. I can't do anything here. This was inevitable. We finally lose our game. We ran into a Super Fire deck known as Blaziken. Insurance there for him. We have one more Professors that we can get a Dustox. And the kick is here to finish us off. You're getting addicted to Overwatch? Why? That's such an old game. That's a insanely old game. Alright, GG. Conceding. Our first loss, ladies and gents. We'll do 2 losses, then we'll switch the deck. That was fun, though. 7 and 0. That was a good streak. The audio sounds different than normal. Does it? Is it better now? I've moved the mic a little bit closer. Are you addicted to Wild Rift, Zono? Really? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I do play Dota every now and then with some good friends. They're very chill and calm, so I don't feel like I ever rage. And we're very casual, so it's good. But I don't feel like I need to keep playing it. You're playing OSRS? Oh, really? You're very chill too? Oh, that's good. Junai Dali. Hello. Welcome in. Really? That's cool. I mean, so long as you don't rage at your partner, right? It's normally fine. Clearly, the deck doesn't work if you beat everything. You know, it would be pretty criminal. I think this deck would be the top of the meta list if it beats every deck that's out there right now, right? If that was the case. But But it's cool. We're just comfortably chilling here. And you can see we started at 1251 before we went on the spree, and now we're at 1365. So one more loss. If it's 1355, we will go ahead and update the ranking score so you guys know where we're up to. But so far, this deck has performed exceptionally well. So I'm really happy with it. Okay, yeah, I think because I put the mic far away. Yeah, let me sit down for a little bit too. I've been standing for an hour and 40 minutes. So we're going to sit and move forward. Don't worry, I'm covered. I'm covered. They relaunched Overwatch and they redid old characters and launched 5 characters. I don't even know. Whatever happened to Overwatch 2? I lost track after Overwatch. I mean, I think I only played it. I played it for like maybe a year or something. Oblivious. I've been sharing the deck list after every game, brother. You're going to have to wait till the game's completed and I can share it again. Okay? No! My worst enemy! Why is it when I have this guy comes in to ruin the freaking fun? Every time. This stupid Happy Bell. I guess I'm gonna have to do this and look for Katana, right? Marvel Rivals. I think if I had to choose to go back to one of those games, I'd go back to Marvel Rivals or something. Oh. I think I have to X speed now anyways. Come on, Katana. Katana. Damn it. What do I do? I'm just looking at this and thinking, when am I ever going to use it? You know? I think we'll just use it. It's like, it's there, right? We'll save the leaf cape on this guy. We'll use it. There we go. Yeah, I just have to freaking XP like this. I don't want him to give him copycat value. Can see. After the Lizzie, yeah. Marvel Rivals is having balancing issues. Oh, like most games do. TF2 Alpha, are you an oldie? TF2 was my jam. Holy crap. 20 years ago or something. Like long time ago. Those were the days. I don't want to use Leaf Cape. Because he's going to get KO'd anyways. They suffer from content. I don't know. Overwatch has been around for a long time. Most of my viewers are boomers. Borisal, you're one of them, right? It's cool to be a boomer. Am I just dead? You're 92? Anyone in the 80s era like me? What do I do? Top deck candy? I have no idea how to win this. I guess we... Okay. We top deck professors into Candy and Beautyfly. That's the only way to win. Because then we snipe the bench. Okay? Part 1, top decking professors. Candy, Beautyfly. Candy, Beautyfly. You're an 88? Let's go! I am also part of the 80. Oh! You know, it would have been great. It would have been so good had we manifested. Oh, jeez. It would have been hilarious. It was so close. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I have to confuse him, right? The problem here... Okay, I see what, like, maybe some sort of magic, right? We have to do the confused play. I don't think I have any other choice but to do the confused play. Now, he has a smart play he can do. I could put down Katana, but if I lose this guy, I lose anyways because I lost the Wormpole and I don't have Ogerpon. He could retreat into the Chingling and attack. and put energy on the Swablu and all that stuff. He could do that. I regret not putting down Katana. I've given him all these cards he can use. And he gets Indeedee! This game. I should have Katana Leaf Cape. GG. The streak's over, Adamantium. We versed double fire. We beat one fire, and then we versed into Blaziken, and that wrecked us, and now we're versing into this. Now we're about to switch decks. I've got two other decks to try out. One is the... hang on, let me think. Do I just switch to Katana and KO the Chingling? I can't... even if I do, I can't do anything. Damn. I misplayed by not throwing down all the cards. Alright. Overall, 7-2. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's do one more game to make it 10 games. At our worst, this deck's going to be a 70% win rate. And then at our best, it'll be an 80% win rate. We'll do one more of this, because 10's a good number to finish on. Blaze is like, they have to brick to win, for us to win. We had a great hand, but they had the one Pokemon that makes our great hand really shit, which is Kingling. If we started with Katana, that would have been better. And normally if you're versing Psychic, because most of the time they run Chingling, then you want to start with Katana, especially if you turn 2. But it's fine, it is what it is. McMatthew, I am not Filipino, no. Do I sound Filipino? Is my skin color too dark or something for Filipino? Born and raised in Australia, but my family heritage background is Vietnamese. Never been to Vietnam. And apparently Vietnamese people are like darker skinned or something, so they say my skin tone is quite light. Alright. We'll do one more whether win or loss just to finish that 10, the number 10. I sound I hope so. I've been here for a long time. Alright, let's see if this bricks or whatnot here. There we go. Yes, Hicken, how did you know? What happened to all the... Where's all the freaking dark? Where's all the dark, guys? I look like a Digimon fan. I haven't seen Digimon since season 1. Thanks, Matt. Are you Australian as well, Matthew? Or Mick Matthew, sorry. No, I've never been called that, Afro. Oh my god, look at the freaking insane... What was that? Lizier to these three? So scary! I don't think Copycat's the play here because we got these two, right? So we'll do this. And we'll do this because we still have 2 Pokeballs in play. We've got 3 basics. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Why do I get all the butterflies and the moths? But where's the basics? I'm so cooked. Is this Tapu Lele Jirachi? Up in cans? Let's go, dude. You'd be proud? Awesome, thanks. Oh, yeah, this is why May is important, right? Double Wormhole. Wouldn't you know it, guys? Okay, I think in this instance, I do believe that the Beautyfly is a lot more valuable. We can Candy Evolve. I'm trying to think what he would do here. I think we use the X speed in case he switches to Chingling, which is highly likely. Now that he sees the double Wurmple, he will probably switch over to Chingling because the Mega Altaria is pretty damaged right now, so he's not going to keep up with it. He's thinking. Yeah. It would be so silly of him to go ahead and sacrifice that, right? I'm gonna have to do Copycat so that we can look at Ogerpon and start putting energy on it. Ogerpon's right there. Ogerpon! I can't pull it. This game loves to troll me, man. No, the better wasn't better Dusk Poison for this. Oh yeah, no, Beautify so I can snipe the Swablows and stuff. Because the biggest problem, Jot, is if that guy evolves. Oh, it's actually Greninja. Well, shit. We're so far away. Adamantium, it's okay. A lot of people in Australia, we love the country to bits. Am I actually doing this again? Hang on, how many cards? He's got 8. That's 100% evolving. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I still do it. I still do it, man. We sack 1 to gain 8. Makes sense, right? And we need Cape. I don't want to throw this down, because if I throw it down, he's in trouble, right? We KO 2. We leave Cape. I don't know. We don't throw the Ogerpon down. We'll lose if we do. We'll just throw a Cape down here. We'll put energy here just because it's juicy. The thing is, he's got Mars, probably, right? He's got a Mars, and then we lose everything. It's a really shit spot we're in. Really, really tough. Hey, Eve, thanks so much for coming in with the raid, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. You're about to see us get, like, absolutely dusted by Mars here. Welcome in, H. Hey, everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you all here. Hope you guys are doing well. We're currently 13-something. We've jumped quite a bit, but we're in a bit of a rock and a hard space right now. Cyrus, no Mars. Okay, let's think this through. Eve, thanks for the sub, brother. Poker Jesus, hello. Hang on, let me just try and wait. He's switched to that. How the hell do I survive this? It's Mega Rising, it is. And thank you for the follow, Poker Jesus. How was your stream, bud? Hopefully it went well. If you guys need to rain dash, totally understand. I'm currently fighting for my life. 3 cards left. How do I break the cycle here? Confuse him. I need the cape. Oh my god. This is the cape. This last card here is the freaking cape. Oh my god. Do they run double Cyrus? They do, right? Yeah, I have to go for the confusion. Ogerpon dies. I tell you here, Ogerpon dies. But oh, if he hits, Ogerpon dies. We confused. There's no energy in the back. Here comes the other Froakie. Can't beauty fly this, no. As much as I want to, I don't think we can. If we had the cape, we could consider it, but we didn't. We just need him to flip tails. And then there's a shot. There's a shot. But how? What do I do here? He's got the other Cyrus. That's 100% Cyrus in there. I have to leaf cape this guy here, but then the katana dies. He retreats to the one at the back. Oh my god, I'm in like such a shit spot. Actually, okay. This is all I can do. We attack with Ogerpon. We attack with Ogerpon. If he has training area, he does, right? But I got nothing left. I actually don't have anything left. We can poison Cyrus on the next turn. Because if I poison him now, he pings off the Katana. He switches back to the back Altaria, and we get one shot. Like, there's literally nothing I can do in this instance. He had us beat. The double Greninja, the Cyrus, we were checkmated before we even made any play here. Hey Nakapo, how you doing? Thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate it, guys. Literally anything we did, we were cooked. See, so for instance, that was going to be the play anyways, and then they just go and do the attack. There's nothing I can do. No, I'm not going for it. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And thank you, H. Thank you. Thank you for helping me reach the goal. Appreciate it. Like, we were cooked. There was nothing we could do in this instance here. All right. Overall, the deck went 7-3. I'm happy with that. We were checkmated once he finished pulling out all the cards in his hands. We could not get what we wanted because of the bloody Chingling. If we had Katana to start off first, that was a good way to go about it, but we didn't. And it was just rough. But overall, you know, 1345. That's where we're ended at the moment. So that's our current rank before we switch over to the fire deck and see how that goes. All right. Give us a sec, guys. We're just going to have a little bit of a stretch. How you doing, Nakapo? Let me know if I'm wrong with the math. If you want to replay that clip area and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure the minute he emptied his deck, because we knew he had double Greninja, double Cyrus, there was no shot of us being able to escape anything there. Would it be better to run stage 1 evolutions? The whole deck would have to change if that was the case. Oh, no. I actually tried it, Hicken. I tried with the stage 1 here, but the problem, kind of a problem, there's two different stage 1s. Weeble VL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There's Cascoon and there's Silcoon. I can't bring those both. I should probably bring the Cascoon though if I had to choose, because that one evolves into the Dustox, and then you can save the candy for Beautyfly. That's probably the best thing you could do. Evade! Dude, thank you so much for subbing to gift subbing to Pigeon Pagan. Thank you. Yeah, Junior's good. He was here earlier, Nakapo. You missed him. You're grinding? Oh, yeah. I'm just chilling in the top 5k. All right. We're about to do this deck here, which is not Blaziken. Utiloid Guides Charizard, ladies and gents. What, instead of candy? That's a lot. I could maybe slot out one candy for one stage 1, I think is the best I can do. Look at this. Does this not look like Genetic Apex to you guys? This is the next deck we're going to play today. GA Zard. He was top 300. Apparently. Not apparently. He showed the thing. But that's going to be the deck list, so see how we go here. We're going to reset the win counter, and we're going to see. We'll give it like 2 losses. If it goes on a decent streak up to the 10 mark, then we'll give it 10 games. But I appreciate it, Evade. Thank you. You're very nice, Evade. Thank you. What deck were you playing today, Evade? We actually get to go second. N1 Supra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun. This is so bullshit. Like, we don't run into any... Like, what is this? The first game, straight away, is electric? First game, just counted straight away. Straight away! Dude. We finally get to go second, and this is like the result. Is this just straight up concede, go next? Charmeleon solo? There's only one Charmeleon in this. GG go next? Yeah, it feels GG go next, doesn't it? Yeah, alright, well, GG go next. Screw the suspect. And no, it's just we didn't run into it the entire time we were playing. Suddenly we changed decks into the one Pokemon that bricks us, and he just happens to show up, you know? It's just so annoying. Very annoying. We'll have a look at suspect here. I'll put up a loss, though. It counts as a loss. B1, 11,000 cards. There you go. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. You hate Ori, especially when that deck... Look, you know, I don't mind Ori. Like, we can do some, like, Kangaskhan, Ori, Greninja if you want. We can do Katana Khan. I haven't played Katana Khan in a while. I don't know. I'll try not to. I try not to suspect anything. It is pretty suspect, yes. I don't know. So my profile? Actually, I can open a card. You don't want to see my profile, though. I can open a pack. I think I've got a pack to open, so we might as well be here. Morning, Joe. How are you today, buddy? Is Ori ever more than a crutch? These days, not so much, but I do see a lot of Magnezone stuff playing lately. Are you sure you want to look at my profile? Nihilego, Kangaduck. Oh, yeah. Just this many cards. There you go. That's all the profile you get. Alright. All is forgiven if we pull a golden poncho right here. All is forgiven. You have to switch decks every battle. I switched and I got straight into, like, getting wrecked. Also, guys, my wife has informed me that my son is picking up really bad words because of me, so I gotta be careful. Only Eminem, brother, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, dude. I want a golden poncho, Supra. That's all. Like the greediest person ever, you know. You pulled a second golden poncho a couple of days back. It was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I gotta be careful because my son's room is behind this room, right? So when they try to put him to sleep, if I'm getting too excited or I'm yelling or something is BS or something, then I can't swear. That's why I'm trying to say screw this. If I swear, I'll probably say F this. This is effed. I don't know, I'll try. But if it comes out, it comes out. I am a little bit cooked, yes. You pulled Immersive Gardevoir, congratulations. It's a beautiful, beautiful card. One of the prettiest immersives. All right, I think that's enough time, right? If we see the suspect again, then he's really, really suspicious because there's no way you queue back now. But we'll see. But thanks again, Eminem. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Koi King. Koi King. The game is so frustrating. You don't think you're ever about to getting Master Ball this time? Feels like the game works against you 90%. What are you struggling with? Maybe I can help. Let's have a chat, bud. What I get the frustration. Don't worry. What is the frustration? Like, what decks are you playing? What decks are you running into? And then when you try and join them, like play their decks, do you brick? And then you still don't win? Is that what's happening? What if they finished another game and went turn 2 concede? Maybe. Oh, now I'm first. I'm not second. It's dark. Okay. Hey, Nyako. How are you, buddy? Nihilego good. I think we still do this, and then we copycat, right? That's the best thing we can do here. With this particular deck, it probably is. With Entei, I think you still go for the other one.
How is your battle go?
I thought you're going to bed. Weren't you supposed to go to bed? Weren't you supposed to go to sleep?
I wanted to.
No, battle's okay. We're doing good, son. Ah, Nakapol says hello. You can wave hello to Nakapol. There you go. There you go.
Good morning. How are you?
You better answer him, Nakapol. How are you this morning? He said good morning to you. It's nighttime for us. Wait, double? Oh, this is double Nihilego, double Mega Absol. I've seen this lately. Pretty interesting.
What deck is he?
Yeah, we're going back in time. Yeah, okay.
Daddy, what deck is he using?
He's using Dark.
What deck is it? What deck is that?
I think what we do here, we're still gonna chuck this down.
Daddy, what deck is that?
That's Absol deck. We are doing a Moltres deck. Just 3 heads. 1, 2. Ooh.
Whoa.
I think we do this, guys. I'm not even kidding. We could one-shot the Nihilego if we need to, right? Kanga deck? Maybe it's Kanga deck. It could be Kanga. I've seen double Absol. Otherwise, it could be maybe double Absol and Mega Kang. I don't know which one. You gotta go, buddy. Oh my god! Sod off with this! Oh god.
Well, we're gonna go straight to bed if you don't listen.
All of a sudden, is it crazy? All of a sudden, we just see Oricorios. The previous game, 0 Oricorios. We come into the Moltres, like, I can't make this deck work right now. It's just insane. How do I win here? No, but he's just... Do I just not move? I just wait till he brings up Kangaskhan? Right? Yeah, I just wait till he brings up Kangaskhan. Mm. Because he does it. Imagine if he ran dual energy. Imagine if he ran dual energy. He'll randomly get electric energy. How many cards are there? 5. We survive a hit from Kangaskhan here. I can probably afford the copycat here. Because we still need to pull everything else. At this point... He might have red. Red's fine, because we've got genetic... Like, we've got Charizard. We can one-shot it. Right? He could have Sabrina. He's gonna bring this into attack. I kind of want to save the Charmeleon. Hang on. I could retreat to Charmeleon attack. Trying to think. He'll bring in the other one. I'm just trying to, like, yeah, I just don't think we attack. We have to wait for them to bring in the Nihilego, right? Is this just going to be this the whole time? I essentially want to get Candy into Charizard. That's all I want. Keep the Charmeleon there. You think it's a tie? Because they can bring down the other Oricorio, I guess. I can't do anything. Hey, Kicks, how are you? Hey, Cheeks, how's things? It's so lame. See what this yellow bird? I'm flipping like the best heads I've ever flipped in this game. I've never flipped heads on a Moltres this well. And of course it's against this yellow chicken. He's going for it! Not the X Charizard? I don't know, maybe. Do I just retreat and attack? Do I just lucky Ice Pop? Might as well. Watch, as my lucky Ice Pop will be what? Like, just 1? Yeah, see? How do they hit flip like 5 like Ice Pops? I don't know. It's just rigged that way. Do I just retreat? I attack? Let me think. We can survive for a little bit. Well, Heat Blast. Rig script. I mean, for us, it's 1. For everyone else, it's like 10, 20 flips, right? He wants me to bring out the Charmeleon is what he's doing. It's very annoying. He's gonna win by time. It'll be a tie. Wow. Okay, so we gotta retreat, right? Don't KO Pikachu. Oh, there's a Darkrai? Okay. At this point, I don't need to put any other energy on, right? Like, we just Flame Patch. We just Flame Patch. This is so annoying, sorry. It's such an annoying game. And then I just Inferno Dance. This is peak pocket? Really? Hey Daniel, how you doing, bud? It only does 50. What turn are we on? We might as well go for the tie. 70 is pretty huge, though. 17, man. That's not good. 17 is pretty bad. He doesn't have energy on that. So if we treat to this, because I don't really have much of a choice, right? We do this. And then we lose, right? We just lose. I can't deal with this, man. There's like nothing, like I was eventually going to lose, right? Unless I bring out the Charizard, everything, 50 here. There's not much I can do. Yeah, there's no Sabrina, unfortunately. But it's just one of those decks. Because they have a Darkrai, Timothy, and Darkrai would just ping. And we'd be in trouble. Leaving Oricorio in front. That's why. Charmeleon earlier? Probably. I just have never versed this. And yeah, we need a cape on the Charmeleon. But I did the copycat. I didn't know we were versing this because we versed Dark. And then we versed like it was Nihilego first. We didn't know Oricorio till later. It was just really annoying. Yeah, they have Darkrai with this. Just can see. Okay. So this, I'm sorry. I don't think the Charizard deck is for me. I know for some people they're running it in top 1k, but I'm not some people. My brain does not compute to this. It's very toxic. Pichu would have summoned the Darkrai, Janai. You guys don't know there's a Darkrai in the deck. That's why it's Dark Kangaskhan and all that jazz. All right, that's why. All right, so we've actually gone down to 25. All right. Play something else? Yeah, we to lose 2, we play something else. So we're going to switch up the decks. We're going to go into Melmetal. I have been requested to try Melmetal again for so long because people enjoyed my video on Melmetal when no one thought it was relevant, and we made it relevant. And we're going to try out Melmetal in this one. Melmetal does kind of have an answer with one of the cards I have, and I've got something that is a big FU to all the Icy Pop users out there, as well as Indeedee. But it's very hard to build it. This is the current version of Melmetal that I have. The deck you should play is the Ho-Oh Charizard Juggler. I've seen that Heroica tube. I don't know how... I've never seen that in ranked. Never ever seen it in ranked. Well, let me make sure that kind of works. Like, this is... The Baltoy Claydol is here. We've got the Mantike here for energy build-up on both the Baltoy / Claydol / the Melmetal, since the energy for Melmetal is 1 colorless. We've got the Poncho for protection if we need it. We've got the training area because these are all within distance. This also kills the Oricorio if we're lucky to ever build this. And the heal block is super important, which is why you see nothing of Icy Poles here. So that's what it looks like. We're going to give it a go. We're going to reset the counter and see if we do any better here. So in hindsight, the bug deck that we played is a bit of an ELO padding for the other 2 decks that we're experimenting right now. It felt inconsistent. It did. I will try the Solgaleo version with it, and you can have a look. Evade, thank you so much for gift subbing to Kazamuki Rin. Thank you, Evade. I knew this is why I like this guy being in Pog. You don't have to pay the top. Utiloid, as soon as I switch to that deck, nothing but Oricorios. Look at this. I switch out of the deck. It's not Oricorio anymore. It's Suicune. So suspicious. So suspect. It's so insane. Ori Ninja? It's just Suicune. See? Like, what the hell is the algorithm? The minute I switch outside of the damn deck. I don't even want to. I can't utilize. It's not for me. I've made my decision. It's not for me, guys. I'm sorry. Tell Father Nuggy, what did Dino code to Hydra deck? Wait, what do you mean? We did well with the bug one. God, how am I supposed to win this? Okay. I think we do this. We let the Baltoy get KO'd here. We protected Poncho this. They might, if they run Guzma, it's going to be insane. Can't do Metal Core Barrier. We wait. Baltoy going first is best. It is best case. Because I'm using Mantike to charge Trusted Troll. We're using Mantike to charge the Meltan. And then we'll have 3 energy rather than just the 1. Because if we had taken energy, retreat to Mantike and charge Meltan, Mantike dies and we're down in energy. The Poncho protects us from Greninja pings. That's the best we can do. And then we essentially need to look for training area with the limited cards that we have. We do May. Look for Melmetal. Right? Otherwise, if we did the play that you suggested, we would have been a turn down. See, so the Poncho here is extremely important. Is this just like a regular reaction or something? People just automatically do this shit? That's why Poncho exists. What the hell was that? Did he think he could break through the Poncho? He wanted the sound effects. Wow. Just wow. And we got, and look, this is the best case scenario for us right now. So now we have enough energy to one-shot the Suicune. It's just muscle memory? Yeah, might as well be. Far out. Copycat. So we have training area somewhere. We're going to hold on to training area. Unless we use it. Don't need this. Don't need this. I know they could Mars us. I'm thinking about it. But if they Stadium, that makes things a bit... Oh, actually, it's not okay now, right? Because, let me think. You know what? I'll let them Mars it. Yeah, I know they run plays. I know they run planes. That's why you're holding onto the training area to counter it. And even if they cape, we can put on training area to counter it. The thing is, they don't do a lot of damage to us here. There's the planes. See, so it doesn't matter if we training area here. Absolutely doesn't matter. They don't have it. So now, with training area, we just GG them. Look at that, we switched decks and this one wins. We played everything the best way we can going first, just to let you know. There's a reason why I play the cards that I play. There's a reason why there's a Mantike here. If you don't like Mantike, you can use Pichu, Magby, whatever the heck you want. Do that. Say sayonara, suckers. And concede. And that is how you play Melmetal, ladies and gents. Thanks, Trusted Troll. I mean, you could do the Pichu play to make them think that you might have Oricorio, right? I used to, like, if you had to choose, instead of Claydol and you don't want to do the Claydol version, you can do Oricorio. Pichu Oricorio for that extra scare. But I like doing Claydol because I am so sick to death of seeing Icy Pops. So I would, if you want to, instead of Mantike, do Pichu and Ori over the Claydol. But I'm doing Claydol because I want to see if we can deny those pesky healers. If you notice, they had an Indeedee. Not that we ever needed it, because Melmetal cuts through almost anything one shot with the training area. Yeah, Poncho is very important. You think I'm officially the Melmetal master? You guys know the reason why I played Melmetal, right? It's because I pulled so many of it in the previous set. And I was like, well, I better try and make a deck out of this. But there you go. One win off the cuff here for Melmetal against a very meta deck in Suicune Gren. That's why I really want to make it work. Shocks. I really want to make it work. And because if there is a Snorlax in DD, they'll give us all the time in the world to build. Against Snorlax, yes. Kuroro. Against Snorlax. Against the Mega Absol stuff, yes. Prevents healing, sheep. Passive prevents absolute healing across the board. And right now, Icy Pop is the worst, the best, and absolutely the worst card in game. What is this? Why am I first? I'm trying to think. I don't want to do Kaleido on the front again, man. I'll do this. Froakie? Bloody hell. Actually, that's fine. Froakie at the front is fine, especially when they go second because they have to spend energy to get rid of it. This is fine. I'm not going to put the other Meltan down yet. Because we got May. We can use the Meltan. We got Sightseer that we could use. Do I want to use Sightseer now? I'm just trying to think. Not really, no. Sightseer, I always say, if you've got like 8 cards left, you can use Sightseer. You don't need to use Sightseer for this. Does Poncho work against Makago? It does, Sky. It definitely does. Poncho works against anything so long as it's on the bench and it's not removable. Okay. I don't want to evolve into the Claydol just yet, guys. Because if he pings and puts that to the front, the Claydol's stuck. I would rather have a Poncho. So we're going to hold this for a little bit. Active, and that would be too OP. Darkrai, that would be way too OP if that was the case. We need Steel Apron for this against the, We need Steel Apron, yeah. Candy. Frogadier, okay. Yeah, we do need Steel Apron. Ask and you shall receive. I'm just trying to think. $130, that kills us. This prevents a little bit. I have to do it. I'd rather have Metal Core Barrier here. You know? Metal Core Barrier would have been better. We're in a pretty rough spot. I'm not sure how we're supposed to win this yet. He got good card draws too. Lidzier into Professor means he does have Mega Altaria most likely. He's just waiting for the freaking Gren to come out and start poking away, and then we lose health on this. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, bud. RS Hydra _ Kimmy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Anthon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Is he going to retreat and attack? He should. Yeah. We're just shy. I don't think we have a way out. Right now, I can't see a way out. We get pinged. He KOs us here. There's not much we can do. I think it's GG here. Needed X speed. Could have maybe retreated and prevent this, but this coming up to play was a bit rough. Going second would have been super ideal. There's no pop in this deck, no. Oh, look, we got a Poncho. Ideally, Poncho, Meltan, and Mantike to keep giving it stuff, right? That's the only way we were going to get out of this. I think this is when one of the things I need to add. I'll probably need to add in like a Skarmory or something as the 5th Pokemon with the tool, so that if we're ever in this situation, like we can go in and attack and stuff, right? I'm trying to think, like we have 4 Pokemon right now. I think a 5th is quite important. But if I put on a 5th, then I need to get rid of something, and I don't know what to get rid of yet. Yeah, this is just for the Claydol. If I wanted to change it, Cherry, here, I'll show you the other one that's better in a way. Am I playing red? No, we got Training Area instead. May out for a Skarmory or a red. May helps a lot. But if we got Sightseer, then I guess we don't need to. Or we get rid of Sightseer, we keep May, and then we throw in red. Right? Let's think. Melmetal can one-shot... with red, Melmetal will be super useful. With red. And then you don't need this. I'll show you one with red. I'll show you the other deck that I was playing that I haven't built, but it was in my head like as a cog for a while. It will just ignore the whole Ice Pop thing. But essentially, the deck would be Oricorio Pichu, right? So we get rid of these two. We keep the May, but we switch out Sightseer for red. Something like that. Can you guys see the vision yet? We get rid of this. Stripey, you don't know. Wait, what? We've become the thing we hate. Yeah, but then you need Training Area as well, Captain Cheeks. It's a bit rough. I think because Melmetal one-shots anything basic, like non-EX anyways, the red is for the Mega. So Pichu Ori, right? In case you want to do that play. And then we get rid of Sightseer. And then you can add in red. Now let me think. If we add in Geo, we would need Training Area for it to work. To one-shot the Altaria. The Claydol is why we did it into it, but let me think. I'll try this one for now and we'll see. Alright. We've got 1-1, but we switched the deck a little bit here. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's got electric. No thanks. 19. Red. Oh, we can add in another card. 2, 3, 4. Can do double copycat. Skarm? Is Rocky Helmet ever the solution to Altaria? It can be. I have Metal Core already. I could add in another tool. Rocky Helmet is very, very useful. Very useful. But I don't know if having 4 tools is the right play. That's all. No, I think X speed is still needed. I like it as a hidden thing. I would rather maybe copycat. Yeah, I don't want another tool. 2 Pichus would be okay if we're using May. We'll try 2 Pichus. Alright, we'll try 2 Pichus. But we have to keep the May. Why run Apron if you use Barrier? So you Barrier first and Apron later. You Barrier, then Apron. Let's have a look. I was thinking about Geo. Pichu into Pichu Pokeball. It's fine. Pichu into Pichu Pokeball. We have May. We get rid of it. And then it's just Melmetal. Nothing useful. We'll see how badly this breaks, but this gives us 5 Pokemon basics. Otherwise, I think Skarmory may be the better 5th. It may be the better 5th. Get rid of the Pichu and put in, like, Skarmory. Because Skarmory can one-shot Chingling, can one-shot Jirachi. Can you one-shot Altaria with Stadium? No. No, we cannot. Look who's here. Alright, let's test it out. Well, we got the double Pichu. You know what would have been great? Yeah, Skarmory Helmet's good against the Oris. Or Skarmory Steel Apron. I used to do... What did I do? I did Skarmory, Rocky Helmet, Steel Apron and stuff. Did we just pull our entire deck here? I think so, Sheep. Always try and keep it at 3. God, do I bring back, like, the golden Klefki? Ah, those were the days. The Klefki time period. I got rid of the Claydol right now. He's trying to sing scam. Of course he succeeds in the sing scam. Would have been perfect right now, right? Love it. Technically, this could have been a red. And then we can slowly build the rest, right? He's given us the training area as well. Regular Altaria. Oh my god. He KOs it. Crazy. I'm trying to think. We gotta put this in front, right? I'm pretty sure, because we have Oricorio here, we can chuck down the other Pichu, right? I'm pretty sure that's like the safety net here. There's no way Oricorio can get KO that easy. Unless they run double Jirachi and Tapu Lele or some shit. Correctly toss the Meltan. Language? What did I say? Did I say something? I don't think I said something, did I? He's trying to sleep. Maybe he tries to sleep scam me as well. Does he bring in Jirachi here? Mega Altaria, okay. I mean, he's got one card. Double Jirachi. Oh, I said some shit. Sorry. Like, is shit really a swear word these days? Is it? Alright, we get rid of this. We have red in play. I'll hold on to the Metal Core. We Metal Arms. 160. He theoretically should just go ahead and attack with Altaria, thinking that we don't have the answer for it, right? Imagine that one card he's been holding is Mars. Nuggy's swearing at me, I'm sorry. He puts this up front. Looks like he needs the basics, right? Maybe it's a basic. Pokeball. Does this feel better or is it about the same? It feels a bit better because you don't have to worry about drawing too much. Sweet 200 damage. There you go. Deleted. Absolutely deleted the Altaria. Alright. Does this look better to play? I mean, the Oreo can serve as a store. You don't necessarily have to do it. The only question is, do we bother with the double Pichu? A 200 bomb is huge, by the way. Very hard, very rare to see an EX like this do it. It's basically Charizard against that thing. Although when we verse against a the fire, then we're in a bit of trouble here, right? I have Yumbod. I have tried the Chandelier Meowth deck. I don't know. I don't know where the Hydras went. They dipped after we dominated them with the grass deck. We went 7-0, then we never saw Hydreigon ever again. No, I think double Pichu's fine, so long as you just hold that one and use Mei for it, right? The second Pichu is... I mean, the second Pichu there was actually helpful for us. Never mind. The second Pichu was helpful for us, right? We were able to use that to charge up the Meltan. Back to 1997. Ta-da! We made it! Welcome in. What a name. Love the name. Hey, Canis! How you doing, brother? Why Pocket of Live? A few reasons. Number one, it's more beginner-friendly for peeps, and it can be used as a gateway for people who want to be more into it and go into live. Number two, it's much shorter, right? 3 points rather than 6. It's 5 to 10 minutes rather than 20 to 40 minutes, sometimes even more. A lot of people don't have that length of time in the day, like uninterrupted, to play a full game of TCG Live, whereas the attention spans of boomers and youngins together can, you know, have 5 to 10 minutes, and they can stop quickly and go on about their day and whatnot. All right, so this is one of the worst case scenarios, right? We get to go second. We're versing Dark. And we're going to Pokeball into Pichu. Oh, it's Greninja. It's a Greninja Absol or some shit. Sorry, I said some shit again. I'm sorry. He doesn't say shit. It's more of the F word that I have to try not to say. Oh, you would totally pick it up really easy, brother. You would like to. Oh my god, this is so easy. Fudge, bridge. Oh god, I can't use Pokeball. I'm cooked. I'm like stuck. I've got 3 tools. Look at this. I can't use these, and I have these 3 tools. He just chucks down Darkrai and we lose. You know what? That Skarmory's looking mighty fine right about now. That's all I'm saying. Skarmory is looking mighty fine right now. No Geo. It's okay. It's alright. So, about that Skarmory. There's no way he's going to interrupt me. Oh no, it's the Dino. Things got bad to worse, ladies and gents. Ooh. Joke's on you. I have no supporter cards right now. It's gonna be Ori, isn't it? This Pokeball here is gonna be Ori or something. He just realized he attacked and I had no support cards. My Pichu's so loaded with energy as well. Training area? We'll take it. We're free! But for how long? Okay. Now, do I Metal Core Barrier here? Or do I wait? Metal Core Barrier, I mean, if he thingy and Sabrina's, we lose anyways, right? We can Metal Core Barrier the Meltan. They don't have it, trust. Yes, on Pichu. If he Sabrina's, look, if he Hydreigon Sabrina, we lose anyways. Thinning the hand is not the case for me. I'd rather use the X-Speed here. Oh shit. We'll just do this. Because I'd rather use the Medical Barrier on the next turn. Not this turn. Like, he could have Sabrina, we lose. I'd rather rip the Band-Aid off now anyways. Okay, so he has Hydreigon. So even if we did this, right? If he had Sabrina, we lose. Straight up lose. So the reason why I hold on to the middle core so we can deal with this thing. But if he has Sabrina, I lose. Right? So holding on to it was the best thing I can do at this point in time. Sab income. Well, yeah, I lose anyways if Sab comes. Good morning, Yugi. How you doing? Claydol's gone. We switched it for Ori. We're testing it out with the Ori instead. Since Melmetal can one-shot things anyways. Ori's there. Metal Core Barrier. Do this. And now we need to, I don't know, dodge the red. I'm not going to put down Oricorio just yet. Right, we're gonna maybe leave Oricorio later. So what's this? 130 minus 50. They do 80 damage to us, which brings us down to 90. But if he has another Rocky Helmet, then it brings us down to 70, which is KO range for Absol. There's so many things I need to dodge. He'll probably retreat. I would retreat. Oh no, he doesn't retreat. Okay. No! Take this away! I don't want it now! This was my con against this guy! Yeah, take the Ori! I need it on the next turn, not now. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. He gets rid of the red. We could have tied, I guess. I don't think there's any way for us to win. We could have tied with the red. There's nothing I can do. We just lose this one. All right. Again, I don't know which one's better. It's like a 50-50. I could go back to the old school deck of using Skarmory, Klefki, and stuff. Add in the Metal Core Barrier. Nah, there's no chance, Cherry. There's no chance. I could stall, Captain G. Guys, I can stall, but I'm pretty certain I would have lost either to Sabrina or Cyrus, which he hasn't used at all. That's why I just wanted to finish the game quickly there. That's why I did that. Like, he hadn't used any of the other support cards yet, which is why there was no point in me continuing it on, because he only had like 3 cards left. I was most likely going to get KO'd. To rebuild another Melmetal takes another 3 turns. All right, it was way beyond the thing there. You never know they're running. No, I know. We're skipping the time so we can go to the next one. Not just Cyrus, but they can run Sabrina as well. Cherry just like I know any chance, right? Any chance. I totally understand. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, but okay. I'm just don't wanting to waste my time or you guys' time, right? I just want to I just want to get it over and done with quick. All right, we got the Skarmory here. So I'm just thinking what I used to do. I did Man-type, but I'll do 1 less Pichu, Skarmory there, right? And then that way we have enough space for a Rocky Helmet. So this is almost the original build that I used to do, except we got 4 tools now. This is almost what I built. Instead of double steel apron, we have Poncho, Rocky Helmet. We used to have red Sabrina with the Cyrus, but we're not using Sabrina anymore. Bloody Bandit, yeah, I did. I put a video on it. I think last week. I played that a few times as well. It's not bad. Did you see the one with Double Dawn? All right, we'll try this one more time. We'll do this version. It's almost the OG with minor tweaks of what I used to do. And I think that's it for the decks that I have to experiment for today. And then we can go to, yeah. Oh, we can go back to Katana Khan. Katana Khan. I really like that one. Put in a pot. Well, now I can put in a pot, but we'll see. Thanks, Alaskan. Very nice, brother. Thank you. I mean, if you ever want to see me again, then feel free to press the like, and then you'll see me again. All right, he starts with the Froakie. If we magically get Poncho, that's good. If we don't, that's fine. Now, I understand, like, Geo with Skarmory would be good for this, but then you need Geo, Tool, Skarmory kind of thing. Yeah, Alaska. They may think that I'm paying you for this type of promotion, man. Thank you. We'll clean up a little bit of the mess here. We can crackly toss. I'm just thinking if I want to put the other melt. No, I'm saving the Meltan for the May. Hey, Soup Chef. Me when you use your second account. Thanks, man. If you win 3 more games in a row, you would gained all the ELA. Cheeks, you've gone super ham. Frogadier. Oh shit, Water Drip. Good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's a great one. If we top deck Melmetal or May into Melmetal, that's good. We can get rid of that. So it's 1 in 13. Easy top deck. Shit! I stuffed up here. I could have chucked the Meltan down. And then charge this for 1 and charge that for 3. Not that it makes too much of a difference. I'm just trying to think. If I do this play, maybe I don't need training area as much. I'm just trying to think if training area is worth if I'm switching back to Skarmory and whatnot, since they're basic damage dealers. Yeah, Afro, you're right. You are right. You're not wrong. 100% not wrong. If he candies ninjas the back and then Frogadier's attacks to the front, we are super dead with this. He's getting everything set up. $40 because of the stage 1? Oh my god! Am I just dead? The only thing I can do here is just kind of do this and charge. And then I don't know what to do. I guess we just hope he brings in his Altaria, right? But even then, we just lose to ping and death. Yeah, Greninja just KOs us. Unless we top deck Melmetal, red, and KO. You know, that's the only scenario we have that is worthwhile. But there's no reason why he would back out to Mega Altaria just to KO a Meltan. It would literally be throwing if he did the play he did. He's just going to chip us down. Sightseer or 3 Diamond Melmetal. I did think about that. Instead of the Skarmory, we can bring in the 3 Diamond Melmetal, but that's a lot of energy to sacrifice, you know? Like, I've got nothing to KO this Frogadier. I would rather... Yeah, I'd rather do this. Because I need tools. If I can get Metal Core Barrier, we can evolve. Attack. Metal Core. Metal Core. Metal Core. No! Poncho! Why Poncho? I need Metal Core Barrier. That's what I was looking for. If I do this, this goes to what? 130? I don't think there's any way we can win. There's literally no way we can win. It was sucky because we have 4 support. We got 4 tools. We didn't get it. Skarmory doesn't seem to be the answer for this build. It feels a lot weaker. So I got to try and... I'd rather, honestly, at this point... Berserker is better. Maybe I should play around with Berserker. Yeah, but you have to have the tool on. At least with Berserker, you do the damage. The problem is the energy cost and then the retreat cost. Berserker has to stay there till it gets KO'd. But if you do run into Oricorio and stuff, you can bring back cards that you use. Like, you don't have to worry about saving the tools. You can do 3 tools, and that's fine. No, they have another basic cherry. 100% they do. Maybe I should have put the poncho on, like, the other guy, yeah? And then if I get Metal Core... Nope, I still don't get it. It's crazy. Alright. I stored the best that I can. Berserker has 2 energy retreat cost. I found that out the hard way. Berserker's retreat cost is insane. He maybe has 2 candy in hand. Maybe the other Altaria as well. Here comes the other Chingling on the floor. There you go, GG. Ping. 110 here because of the training area. Oh, he's just going to Cyrus this. Yeah. He's just playing with his food. It's the foresight. With all those cards, Cherry, 100%. Very rare does it feel like they don't have it. But he was just playing around. Probably just having a look at how the deck works and stuff. Skarmory... I don't know. I don't know about Skarmory. Doesn't seem like the card to use anymore. If I do the Sightseer version, I can go back to Berserker and try that out, but we'll try it on the next one. Try Skarmory. We'll take a break. We've hemorrhaged enough losses. Another shot with the Skarmory? Maybe you're right, Cherry. Maybe I should have just gone for it instead of delaying the inevitable there. No, I mean, I was delaying so I can get Metal Core Barrier. And then I would have put the Poncho on the Skarmory, which I should have. But then I was tilted and I put Poncho on the Melmetal. And then I could Metal Core Barrier attack, but I was still behind because I didn't get any points at all there. You know, it's just really rough. Alright, I'll try one more. We'll try one more time. I think we're actually on 3 losses with this. Oh, just of this deck, Iron Guy. We'll play a little bit more, but it's just this deck. Melmetal's just tough. It is Chinese New Year, yes. Okay. Don't want to show the Skarmory yet. We do the Pokeball play. Let's think. Yeah, we can do the Rocky Helmet up. Brick opening. It's not too bad of a brick opening. To start with, that is good for us. We have to limit the cards on board, though, for the Suicune. Okay, that's definitely brick, then. That's crazy. I don't really want to use Professors yet, do I? Actually, we'll do Professors. Traveling Merchant, oh god. We don't need the X speed here. A mass here. Well, there you go. Okay. I mean, that's a rare case scenario, guys. I don't think that normally happens. He bricked. Yeah, he got bricked. Skarmory MVP. Yep. Just was in the shadows waiting. I would say Skarmory is good to go second with the tool. We have 4 tools. Back to 1325. Starting Indeedee going first on Suicune is the worst feeling there is. You think so? Traveling Merchant, they conceded. I think just chucking the tool on the Meltan is good because you know that if they attack, they get wrecked. I'm trying to think what else. But I don't know. Does that? I feel like that game doesn't count, right? I don't think that game counts. They were just too bricky at that point in time for things to count there. Man, we've been hanging around here for a while. We should really try and go for the 1400 mark, guys. Oh, did you make that, Alaskan? Or I think unless Dislike was working on it. Oh, wait, did you pin the light goal, Alaskan? Brick counts. All right, thank you. Brick counts. We'll play this till it loses. All right. Sagittarian. He has a YouTube, guys. Oh shit. I need to save this. Can I get a May? Top deck May? Top deck May? Top deck May? May? Oh! Actually, this is... Okay. We do this. This is fine. I got what I wanted. Just not at the right time. Oh, man! This is a Mega Absol's dream in my hand right now. Who was asking what Hydra was? Yeah. Yeah, I got the May when it doesn't matter. I needed it earlier with the XP. Jesus. I could have made, but I wasn't sure here. Do you think that's Sabrina? We knew this was coming, right? It was like a no-brainer that this move was coming from the opponent. The hand can't be... I mean, that's why we put the Skarmory as like a protective detail unit. Copycat. Very bad for us. We really needed the Pichu. We really need the Pichu from turn 1. I have to deal with double Hydreigon? That sounds good. That's just perfect, you know? Life is just so kumbaya for us right now. I think we... I should have made... I should have done May and hope for the other one. Because I'm like an energy behind. I guess we're going to have to do that as a blocking one, right? Medical barrier here, Cyrus here. I mean... I have to chuck this down. It doesn't matter, right? If he has Sabrina, he's a god at drawing. There's nothing I can do. I have to save this middle core barrier. Even then, I don't even think it's enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Even if, like, because he's got 2 Hydreigons up. It's pretty nasty. The draws he has is so insane. Repel? Can you imagine? That's his second ice pop, by the way. So he heals to full with all this shit. We can't survive metalcore and everything, right? He hurts himself here. But he has the freaking ice pop. If we'd magically top deck training area, that brings us to 90. With the Steel Apron, will save us for a little bit of damage. Nah. Can't do it. Yeah, this looks bad. There's not much I can do. I can only do this. There's no point in attacking, I think. Because he heals anyways, then I do the 90 damage. We needed you, man. Where were you? May doesn't give in. It May switches Pokemon with some like with a, it's like communications. It switches a Pokemon in your deck that you can choose one to put back or whatnot. He might flip tails. For what reason? Even if he doesn't, like he's got the other Hydreigon to build in the back. We can't win because he built 2 Hydreigons on turn 3. Do you know how insane that is? 2 Hydreigons on turn 3 is insanity. And because of that, we can't. We don't have heals. Like we tank out 80 damage, and then that's it. Next Hydreigon attack, he just comes in and KOs us. Old Nuggy would win this. Not right now. But like the problem with this, as you can see now, right? Melmetal takes so long to get online. This is already online by turn 3. It's absolutely like ridiculous in the state that it is. So there's just no chance for me to be able to beat this. Like, look at his draws. Pokeball, Research, Candy into Hydreigon, Copycat, and then Candy into the other Hydreigon. I can't beat that. It's just insane. If we had that last turn, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. But he KOs us here, though. He just KOs us here with the Hydreigon. And the problem is, because we got rid of the Rocky Helmet and stuff, like, we have red here, he takes our red, we just lose anyways. You found his YouTube channel? Good on you, Dislike. Does he actually do YouTube, or is he just, like, you know how there's a lot of people that just put Twitch TV in their name or something? It's an unk, yeah. It's not ready. Like, we need something else. Melmetal can't do this on his own anymore. Not with super fast rampers by turn 3. It's no longer like the case. Can't make Melmetal work in this day and age. So, we lost 10 elo overall from this run from Melmetal, which isn't too bad. Alright, let's go to Kangtana. Let's try this deck again. I like this deck. This deck is nice. I just think we can not brick with it. There's no cap on the elo right now, Alaskan. If I rank, do you only go against ranked players? Yes. So you go against players... Your Raichu Zone? Did you put a deck for Raichu Zone? Alright, sorry, give me a sec. Let me have a look at this deck. Does this work? But if you're versing Hydreigon, doesn't it lose? Dude, what's with your... Does it work? I need stats, Jake. Hey, Kiroro, how's the Claydol tech? No, we're not doing... I should go back to the Claydol, but... I was just trying around, messing around with old stuff and new, but the Claydol run is really rough right now. It's Raichu and Orizone. Alolan Raichu. Jim Jams, brother! Chukmung Namnoi. To you as well, Jim Jams. Thanks so much for the 52 months, brother. Long time. Almost 4.5 years. Are you coming up this year, right? Alright, let's go to Kangaton. What do you mean, what, Soup? Kangtana, ladies and gents. This is using Kartana and Kangaskhan to go up against the Dinos and such. We've got the heavy helmet here. We're going to see if this one works out. We've chucked in the Guzma as well. 3 months sounds good, but I'll be back in Japan then. From Japan then. Sightseer, Rampardos, Claydol would work, but you don't have a second Claydol to test. Claydol's very bricky, though. You got to be careful with it. Alolan Raichu in the big 26. Oh, it could be 90 plus 50 can kill Hydra. Just snipe the Swablu early. Oh, it's a Alolan Raichu. Oh. Okay. I'll try that after this one. Jake, I'll try it after this one. Oh, look at that. Look who's there. Look at this guy up there. Damn. You saw a Jolteon EX in rotation? I do have a Jolteon EX deck. I haven't used it in a while. Breathe. We have a 50% chance to get the Kangaskhan out of this. Because he started with Mega Absol, we will charge the Kangaskhan for this. Each time you run Jolt, you break, really? I got Guzma. Oh, this Absol is a piece of work. I just can't play. Oh my god. It was 50-50 for Kangaskhan, by the way. It's been about 2 weeks since you used the Jolteon deck. Has it been that long? Okay. Oh my god, there's an Ice Pop fail? What the hell is... Okay, I hate this so much. Look at that. Is that the most disgusting thing ever? This should not be legal. And like, it's just more every Hydra... He found the other Ice Pop, guys. Using Will for Ice Pop? Are you? That is insanity. Absolute insanity right there. Oh, man. How am I going to do this? This thing is annoying. Just him in the back. I could Cyrus. I'm going to have to put this here. I don't have a choice. He's already used double Ice Pop. So he'll probably put energy on the Absol and then charge that, maybe. Yep. Makes the most sense for him to do. Dude, this is like the most BS thing I've seen. Look at the draws. Everything he did in that rotation. Is that not nuts? So crazy. If we don't get Kangaskhan now, we just pack the bags. We pack the bags. I can't do anything. Like, it's just, I think it's not the deck. It's just the night right now. It's just the rank where it is right now. It's just it's not the deck. It's just insane right now. Dust off the Victory Bell. It's been a while. I don't know if Victory Bell works that well. I wonder if Celebi is a thought process in anyone's minds lately. Celebi's only a stage 1. Key Typer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just really, we're just rolling down the losing barrel here with these. You know what it is? I've been sitting down for too long, Duke. We got to stand back up. Good job, Frog. Keep it up. You'll be masters in no time. We got to go back to. I'm so traumatized, man. Every single time we played with the Moltres deck, I think it's 100%. The games are Ori Choreo. Every time. It's like the devs are looking for an FU button to this specific streamer guy and giving me like the complete counter. It's crazy. Celebi Ho-Oh? Is it? Ho-Oh's so slow though. Unless you Magby into Ho-Oh, right? Turn 2. There's a Celebi Juggler. I'm talking about regular Celebi. What are we? First or second? We're second. Hello, Torchic. Try it one more time for us. God. Fine. I'll try it one more time. Here comes the Heatmore. Because why not? Oh, it's the other Torchic. My opponents are so good at drawing cards. It's insane. Oh, I think I may have seen that before. No joke, I may have seen that before. I swear, like, I know it's a 1 in 3 chance it's a Kangaskhan, but I have been due for a Kangaskhan. Like, I have a Kangaskhan that I can't use. I have a Serena as well, by the way. And Serena hasn't showed his face at all. It's pretty nuts. I have to just attack. The Pichu dies. We have another Pichu. But I have to attack. I've got nothing else to do right now. It's just nuts. Hey, Shutdown. How are you, buddy? You should just treat ranked as casuals. It's casuals until you're in like the higher end Master Ball. Temporal leaves, Celebi? Yeah. Temporal leaves, not the EX Celebi. What are you, crazy? EX Celebi? In this economy? Why is my opponent so good at drawing cards? I mean, I have this, but my results aren't like this. Serena wasting her time at Macca's getting cheap coffee. I just can't believe it. We have a Serena and she is ghosting us, essentially. EXLB is any energy. You need 1 grass, though, I believe, to it. Well, you only have grass energy, right? And then you charge everything else. So it looks like he's got Blaziken. Oh my god, you've arrived. Crazy business that you finally decide to show up. He showed up, guys. He showed up. He'll bring in the Heatmore maybe to attack, I don't know. But Heatmore's only 80. Mega Blaziken, maybe energy there, and he keeps like the Rocky Helmet there. Dude, this guy is amazing. Every turn, he's managed to do professors, copy professors, copy professors, copy. He's a god. I should really just bow down to this player. How crazy is that? Kubu Kaito, show me your ways. You're pecking this guy? That's a bit rude. I don't want to use Guzma yet. Do I? if I Guzma, I could just use Katana to KO. I don't want to use Copycat because we have Ice Pop, Guzma, Alima. The good thing is we don't have to worry about another Blaziken. We're looking for Heavy Helmet as well. That's also really handy to have. He'll probably heat more the Pichu, or he's going to heat more the Mega Kangaskhan. Which I'm inclined to think that he will heat more than... Like, I think he'll heat more than Mega Kanga. I don't know. This is a tough one. The dude drew his entire deck in 5 turns. What a Chad. An absolute Chad. He drew in everything. Look, it's empty. In 5 turns. Is that not nuts? Okay, so because he's chucking this, we do have a Lima. We're lucky Ice Pop 1 turn. We'll probably use... What do we use? Geo or Red? Probably Red, right? So this makes him use Lily. If he chucks another Pokemon down, we could potentially put up, whatchamacallit? If he puts another Pokemon down, we do have the ability to draw Sabrina. Top deck Helmet would be nice. Oh, no. Okay, thanks. All right, so we Alima here. Now, we're a little bit tankier, right? He can Sabrina. We have Katana here for it, if he Sabrinas. He hasn't gotten any points yet as well, so Sabrina, like, him Sabrinaing is fine. That's why I'm keeping it just to these 3. If I put any other Pokemon down, we're at risk. And if he does drop a Pokemon down... Oh my god, he had Guzma. Okay. He surely has Rock... Maybe he only has 1 Rocky Helmet. So we... chuck this here. We've got the lucky Ice Pop. We've got 4 cards left. We do this. We do the Geo play here. You think he outdamages me? He can't stay though, right? Oh, he could with the Lily. Right? Do they run double Lily? Do they run double Lily? I don't know. I thought it was just 1 Lily, but I could be wrong. Double Lily would be a massive problem. No? It should be 1 Lily, right? Hey, Storm. Usually just 1. Alright, thanks, guys. I'm leaning back. I need to stretch my back. Ugh. Yeah, Guzma, I think you sacrificed Lily for the Guzma there. It's going to be the biggest ice pop he has to do, though, right? Don't worry, we do one coin flip pops. Yeah, let's look at his cards. Guzma, Lily. He pulled so quick, by the way. Oh, wow, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have Ice Pop. Wow. He had another Pokemon. For sure, he had another Pokemon. GG. If he used red now, he wouldn't have survived. That's true. Oh, look who decided to show up to work. Bloody hell. After all that. Sorry I'm late, but it looks like you didn't need me. Alright. Troll cut. It's great when you need it, but they normally come together, or she like, you know, comes to the scene very, very late. Serena to just play. Oh, that would be BM Soup Chef. I'll try not to BM my opponent. Like, he was thinking, he didn't do anything. Like, if he's not doing anything BM-y, then I won't. Normally, the people who BM are the ones who run away quick as well. She finished her coffee. When I lose. Why do you want me to play Moltres? When I lose, I'll play Moltres again. I probably went for double Kanga because Serena was so bad. No, there's no way, right? Because Serena, like, if you go double Kanga, you risk yourself starting with Kangaskhan, which can be really bad. That's why Serena, like, you know, when Serena first came out, we're like, who would ever use Serena? But for Mega, like Pinsir, I mean, you could try chucking in Pinsir and see what happens. Because Pinsir with Will does 150. I'm trying to think. But yeah, Serena's there for like the Mega Pincers and stuff, so you don't draw that first up. Because Moltres is cool. It is. It's supposed to be. It's just to not brick. But we've never seen Serena when we wanted it. And I bet you now we're going to see it, but we're going to be forced to start with Kangaskhan turn 1. Calling it now. Kangaskhan turn 1. Against Suicune or some shoot. Oh, there's turn 1. Oh, fighting? Oh, that's... Is that... Okay. Okay. Fighting. Lopunny? Is this Garchomp? I kind of want to save the copycat. Yeah, it might. It's probably Tyrantrum. It's probably Tyrantrum. Marowak EX. To do this. Sabrina would just disrupt the plays for a little bit, but I need to look for the Pichu. Okay, we got it back. Oh, I told you. She rocks up when she's not needed. Oh, dear. Just one card. Just one card so I can Sabrina and get rid of that fossil. That's it. That's your turn. You're done. Don't do any more. Excellent. We get a free point. Beautiful. Thank you for the skull fossil. Leave Serena alone. Is that the Britney reference? That's new meta. Watch out for the OG fossil dragon. It's pretty crazy. Gengar, Sima, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. There we go, 3 point. You know what would be cool? We Geo and get a KO off Meowth because he flips tails. That would be pretty cool, no? If he flips tails, yeah. Do you think the threshold for top 10k would be much lower? No! Geo is now useless. Oh my god. Okay, he's missing fossils. This is actually huge for us. Do I have Mars? No, I don't. Well, we get to use this. Here, look, I'm using Serena, guys. Bam. We'll probably put this on. I don't want to... Not like he's going to copycat because he's got so many cards in his hands. It's like that card, and the Lucky Pop always gives you heads. Yeah, it's not the funnest card to go up against, I will give you that. But it is what it is, right? Wow. The good news is he's wasted 1 energy. Uh-huh. I have to attack it first. To get another basic, like Katana or something would be good, right? Because you can use it to attack twice. Nice. At this point, we can use this here because we know they don't have a sniper. Actually, did we intel stage a little bit because he's going to do extra damage here? Here's the Tyrantrum and the Rampardos, I think. He does 180, right? Oh, shit. It's 150. We need the Geo for the Tyrantrum. We need to save the Geo for the Tyrantrum. He one-shots Kanga even with the helmet here. Because of weakness. Yan Mega EX. Crazy work. If he tails this, we're good, right? Yeah, well, we got the Katana as like the defensive tree here. That's weird. Why would you put this up front? I think this is a concede angle, no? Does Kanga have to flip twice against Meowth? If he misses the first time, but we're fine. Forever young. Is he just using that to tank? I don't think it's it is a misplay, but at the same time, I don't think he can win anyways, right? If we Geo. Unless he had like he should have caped, if he caped the Tyrantrum, right? Rather than caping the Meowth. Then that would cause a little bit more time for him, right? And then we would have Guzman than Geo. But I think him caping the Meowth was the bad play. He had to save the cape for like the biggest dude there, which was the Tyrantrum. So that was I mean, the early Sabrina to KO him probably shook him as well. So it was really good that we had that. So we're fine. Yeah, it was good. See, now the Kanga Ori is showing some promise, right? We finally got the streak. We're looking good now. No, the next gold card. Has there ever been a supporter crown? I can't remember. There hasn't, right? To this day, there is no supporter crown. That could be a next one. I'm waiting for Professor Research crown. Because then the value of it would be up, but you can't trade it. Right? Because it's a crown. You can't trade crowns. If they do a research crown, people are gonna go nuts for it, surely. Hey Borgo, how are you? Yeah. Yes. Crown, like, not so much gold, but then you can't sell it. I mean, I guess you can sell the account. Cyrus crown. No, it's gonna have to be like a brand new supporter crown. But if it's a supporter crown, it better be like a top tier support. Like, it has to be meta support crown. Imagine if it was Looker crown. Everyone would be so devastated. Miltank is back. You won one match. Congratulations. Do this. Top deck Geo, top deck Geo, top deck Geo. Top deck Geo, top deck Geo. Golden Sabrina and Cyrus, crazy. Looker crown would be awesome. Roxy! Thank you, Roxy. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Hopefully everything goes super well for you. Always proud of you. And I'm really lucky to have you as my friend after all these years. Hope you've been doing well and studying hard. 1500k points. Wait, like top 1500? All the Mawaya shells went there when Miltank dropped. They did us crowning and Chingling. When else would I use Guzma? Do I Cyrus? I'm just thinking what I want to do with this. This might be the Katana show right now. I'm trying to think what is the best play for this particular moment here. Chingling EX? No. If there was ever the crown, mini set, Mega Gengar crown. Mini set Mega Gengar crown. What do you think? This one, Cherry? No worries, Cheeks. Thanks for the lurk, brother. Come on. Oh, this is bad news for us. What will be the first crown Mega? Mega Gengar? Yeah, well, might as well make it a freaking spectacle, you know? You put in Mantike and say, yeah, that's fine. Mantike's fine. Doesn't matter what you put in, right? Pichu's there in case, like, oh, did they run Ori or something, you know? He's gonna go for the hunt. So we need to top deck Serena. I don't want Kangaskhan. I want you to top deck me Serena. Do it, game. Do it. Top deck Serena. We are so cooked right now as well, though. Just crazy brick. All right, this match is done. You think you're going to lose to Suicune? It can do okay against Suicune, just depends on your run, but otherwise, give it a go and see how it works. But overall, this is now 2 and 2. Now, as per by request, you guys want me to try this Charizard deck one more time. And I swear, if we see Oricorio in our Charizard deck for the next one, like, because it's 100% hit rate right now for Oris, we will delete the deck. I am deleting the Charizard deck if our 4th game of Charizard is Oricorio. Straight up delete. Umbreon Greninja? Seems bricky. Delete the deck, bro. You know what? You're about to see it. Moltres ain't it. Hang on, what's the Elo rank we were on? You got bad news for me? Just play a baby Zard? Oh wow, we gained 3 points. Alright. Baby Char. Maybe we can. So what, rather than like this? What's the other Charizard version? I haven't seen it for ages. The most toxic? Fire Spin. Look at this bad boy. No, this one. Basic Charizard, Fire Spin, 2 energy. That's actually not bad, right? Because you have Flame Patch now. I'm trying to think. It's 150, or we do this one, also 150. Oh, shit. But we keep the energy. And then you go down to 120. Alright, fine. It's there. Alright, there you go. You guys happy? I mean, we got May, so we can switch it around if we need to. We don't need 2 Charizard genetic Apex, right? There you go. Baby Char from, is it Crimson Flames? I've totally forgotten what the Mega... No, from Mega Rising. Baby Char from Mega Rising, and now we got Fantastical Flames. Yes, I have, Musa. So, guys, I do have a video coming out tomorrow about what I think is the best deck to climb. And it's going to come out tomorrow, this time tomorrow, actually. So be on the lookout for that while I'm not streaming. Going second. Okay, this is Psychic. If for some reason there's an Ori in this, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we flip hands if there's an Ori in this? It was Crimson. Was it Crimson? I don't even... did I say it right? Crimson Flame? How many cards is that he have? He's putting the whole board down, right? Thank you so much for the sub. Fade to Black. Welcome in, buddy. The video is about showcasing Ultra Absol. Do I do this? I think I do this because I really need the Charmander, right? There we go. I switched it, Kobe. I switched it. I changed into so the 2 Charizards, one of them is a baby Charizard. One of them's baby Charizard. So we can go to town on with the baby Charizard on any Oris and stuff like that. So we'll see. This guy's gonna bring in a bloody Jirachi. We know it, right? Jirachi's en route. How did we know? It's like we predicted this. All right, we need Charmeleon bad. Actually, let me think. Cape works. We can cape the Charmander. I have to put this down, right? I've already used May. Charmeleon... Charmeleon would be the greatest card right now. Thanks for the follow, Oriatis. Of course, no Charmeleon, but it's fine. Charmander number 2. Energy the Moltres. Inferno Dance. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we need to put energy on the other Charmander here. Whoa, good thing we put on the freaking thing. They run Guzma? That's wild. Oh, this is pretty scary. They run Guzma. Who runs Guzma, man? Is that wild? I don't think we can win anymore because of this little ping that happened to us. Actually. 1, 2... If he has Cyrus, we lose. Now let's bling it out. We'll bling out. That's all I can do. If they Cyrus, we lose. I have to dodge Cyrus for 3 turns, pretty much. They never have Cyrus. Nah. They have Sabrina instead. Am I gonna get sleep scammed? He's going for the sleep scam! Okay, this is good. Good job, Captain Cheeks. No sleep scam. Oh! This game! I'm about to just flip. You know, at this point, I want to get rid of the Lucky Ice Pop. And I want to put in... I want to put in something else. I want to put in Malasada at this point. I don't know. Lumberry. You know what? Let's throw in a Lumberry. What do you think, guys? The nurse? Maybe. And he had Cyrus. So we would have lost anyways, right? Let me think. The Guzma put me off guard. This thing here. This was the biggest wow. Alright, Charizard is at a 0% win rate, man. I don't know what to do with it. Charizard is just... It's just... Any deck like this is just unfortunate unless you have denials, which I understand why the person went Entei Ogerpon. Chucking Ogerpon in this? Too risky. You'd need a Poncho. I could have. Yeah, maybe, but we obviously we didn't bet. Like, I wouldn't have conceded, but we conceded because he retreats to the Altera and KOs us in one go. And the thing is, with Training Area, he can one-shot the Moltres as well anyways. Xatu Gred? No, it has to be poison. It has to be poison, like Giraffe, Xatu or something. Or actually Typhlosion. Typhlosion Xatu. You think Entei? Yeah, look, Kobe, at this point, it doesn't feel like this is one of my community guys. He made it to top 300 with this deck. I've tried it and lost every time. It's just not for me, you know? I've know of her Zard Juggler heroic. I know of that one. But otherwise, the funnest one so far is got to be the bug deck that we edited and loved for ourselves. Where is it? Maybe we finished with the bug deck. This, very fun. 7-0. This is 7 Baby Kang is calling. Alright, let me bring on... Where is the bug? There he is. Bug Boy's back. What was that? That was 1308. We'll see if we can go on any last streak here before it's too late. Creepy Crawlers, you like this one? The Venusaur line is not good, unfortunately. Too many things counter it and everything. Man. Man. Cape is fine. Dustox gets rid of it. Like with the poison move. We just need X speed and we win the game. That simple. Where is our X speed? X speed, X speed, X speed. Where are you, brother? Can we win the game with X speed? Damn it! Oh, man. To be fair, he can't double charge, right? Thanks for the sub as well, Life of Joy. Welcome in. We can chuck the Katana here because we have Dustox here. We can Leaf Cape this. If he was to put energy, like if he Magneton charge energy for it, then he loses, right? If he doesn't charge, then he's smart. If he charges, obviously, like, look, to be fair, top 5k, there's no, like, I mean, sometimes people have that little brain fart, and then they overcharge. Venusaur out of meta because it's only good against Suicune, who is also out of... Suicune is not out of meta. Double charge. Double charge. Show me you can double charge. Show me the power of double charging. You can do it. Charge twice. In this instance, we can afford to put Ogerpon at the front just because, Oh, put it here, 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 put it here. You know you want to. Damn. Thanks for the follow as well, Soup Chef. Welcome in, bud. I think we still stick to the initiative here. We don't get carried by anything, right? Do they run Guzma? Oh, we're gonna empty the hand. We do this. Venusaur like Pavilion. Pavilion's 2 energy though, right? That's one of the negatives about it, is that it's 2 energy. Nice. I think we're good now. Unless if he evolves, but we should be good. GG. Ta-da! Look at that! All of a sudden, life is good again. Yeah, that's the only part. There's the same thing goes with Roserade, like it's cool, stage 1, but to put 2 energy on it is a big risk. Like, I don't know if you can do Ogerpon. The only way I can see stuff like Roserade working with maybe Ogerpon and stuff if you have to add in the Leafeon as well. Because then you can do Leafeon, Insta-Charge, and the active, like Leafeon, Roserade, and Ogerpon, maybe. Double Leaf Cape, double Cape or something, but I don't know. I just don't know. Stage 1 though, so Chingling is irrelevant, so you don't need to do the Dustox kind of build stuff. You're here now? Hey, Soup Chef. Welcome here. It's just tough. This one works because it's 1 energy, low requirement, you put all the energy on the Ogerpon. Same thing with Katana and all that jazz, right? All right. Crazy that this is our most successful deck of the night. It's quite nice. I mean, we only lost because we ran into, like, fire and I think we had a brick. Hey, second man. How you doing, bud? Look at that. We've seen Dinos again. We do this, but I want to look for the candy, right? Candy? Candy? Yeah, we'll keep this down. We'll save this for the May. We need to top deck candy to have a good time. Really good, actually. You try after playing this game? No worries, second man. You mean this deck that I have right now? X speed works too. Yeah, X speed works really well as well. He's only got 1 card though, so him getting Hydreigon is pretty unlikely. Damn. This is the other Wormpole at least. So we've done that. We can save the Katana still. Oh my god. I guess we do this. We'll do this because we have this to May. Hey, Buster Fox, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. You just play this game for maybe 3 days? It's really hard when you face again at level 30. It's okay, there's a lot of ways to get stuff, so it's not too bad. Good. He gets another poison barb that does absolutely nothing, ladies and gents. This is really good for us. How does it feel to brick? Oh my god, do I want to do this? We do this. We'll get rid of this. My game's lagging a bit now. You know, we got 6 cards left. 12. Draws are good. You don't know how it feels to break? What do you mean? You have no clue what's going on in Pocket anymore? What do you mean, Buster? Bro! Alright, we do this. We are actually going to copycat now. Changing 2 cards for 2 cards. At least if one of them's a candy, we're good. Thanks. Thanks for the candy. I was thinking of, like, using Ogerpon, but we don't need to at this stage. Thinning your hand is also good. He doesn't have Mega Absol yet. Oh, now he might have Hydreigon. Hey, Lon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So he's got Ice Pop. Maybe he has double Ice Pop in his hand. Right. Oh my god, this is insane! The game is, like, trolling me. Holy crud, is it trolling me? I'm going to lose because I can't find the cards I need. Like, I can't evolve. He's using his other Ice Pop, which is fair. He's trying to survive. You love to watch my off-meta? I'm happy. Yeah, I will. I'll keep stacking Ogerpon, which is where we're going to bring in the Wormpole, like with the damage one. Alright, he lost both Ice Pops. Hooray! It's just pretty nuts. It's not over yet because they still have a chance. Like, they might have Sabrina, so I got to be really careful, right? Sabrina's going to be an annoying thing to have. We've done all the draw cards we have. Everything else here is natural with the 3 cards we have left. Is Pokeball one of them? No, Pokeball's done. Professor's done. May's done. We got another Copycat somewhere. Copycat will be fine. It's one of the 3 cards because we should get the other cards back. But it looks like, I think he's bricked worse than we have, so we're good. There you go, Hydreigon punished. And he didn't draw Hydreigon, by the way. This is a good deck to... I can't believe I'm saying it. This deck might be a good one to climb so long as you dodge fire. You dodge fire, you can win. We did beat fire, which was Charizard Entei, but there were a few lucky instances there where we won in that aspect. Alright, for those of you who wants to know the deck, we're climbing back up, 1331. Alright, so what happens by the end of this? We do stay up on top. Not yet, Cheeks. Maybe I'll try that on the Thursday, buddy. Maybe we do some off-meta nights on Thursday. Makes up for the double Hydra. It's about balance, Zane, right? I mean, if you had to gamble of what you want to bringing a grass deck is probably pretty good. So long as the grass deck can beat, like, have a chance against Altaria. And the May is useful here. So if you do get the candy and you got the Wormpool, you just May and look for your Beauty Fly and start sniping the bench and just leave the Altaria in the front alone, which is pretty good. I don't know, Cheeks. It might be just because. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I left that for too quick for people who want to copy the deck. Because the requirement to get to UB4 is even lower, so a lot of people may not play as much, right? Unless you're really like you just want the 10k sticker. I know. Decidueye? No, not really. Yes, extremely good matchup into Hydra, I think, but it loses to almost everything else. Just once in your lifetime, fair enough. By the way, I feel like once we started standing up again, we started winning again. Just saying. Most of our wins tonight is due to this deck. How is it I have this? Damn. We could have ended it right here, folks. The one time. Where's the bug? Where's the little squiggly wormhole? Go. Oh dear. Look at all this value. We'll give this maybe 3 losses or something, and then we'll finish up today, guys. I mean, to be fair, if he had Chingling there, we can't evolve, right? So I guess Katana in the front is like the best case scenario. I don't think... So in this instance, because of the double Swablu, guys, I don't think we're going to drop the Ogerpon until they apply that sleep effect on us or whatnot. Because I think they're going to try and sleep scam us, right? Makes total sense that they do. I guess we don't need to put the Ogerpon down yet, which is good. Yeah, we can do this. Now he's back to no energy, which is good. And if he tries to sleep scam, we just throw down the Ogerpon. So we put him in a really precarious position here. Ogerpon's kind of nice to keep in the back pocket. And it looks like he is going to go for it, unless he evolves into Mega Altaria here. There's the Gren. But it's fine, because if whoever he Cyruses, we can bring it back. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we do this. I think we can do this, because there's time. We do this. I can maybe put energy on this, the leaf cape on this. And keep that up for a while. No, we'll put it on this. And then we'll have to do Confusion, right? Confusion is the best play for this. If he tries to put down a Chingling and he attacks, then that's the way it goes. He's looking for a basic. Finds his basic, it's a Chingling. We really need, like, the other candy for the Dustox here. Damn it. You've returned. Hey, Tater, how you doing, brother? Is it this guy? I mean, he's still confused. Yeah, it's got to be this guy. Like, even if we get the candy stuff, this guy has to come in and tank, right? Jesus. That's a horrible, horrible hand. I have to attack. Like, it sucks, but I have to attack. I just hope that he misses his confuse. He needs to miss. We're gonna get shipped down because of this one Greninja, unfortunately. Alright, sweet. Stop giving me useless cards. Bring this back up, right? This is kind of useless. Because, oh, there's two. It's not exactly useless. I guess I'm just shuffling my hand. I got 6 cards. 6 cards left. So the confuse worked. The confuse was the right play. Now he has to retreat, right? He has to retreat. He pings the wormhole, maybe? Training area makes sense. 110. He pings the wormhole. No! Oh my god, does he have the other Cyrus? He probably has the other Cyrus. Oh my god. I need to top deck Cyrus myself. That's just crazy! Insane. Yeah, Riku, I shouldn't have. I think that was a really bad misplay on my part. Because I thought I only had one Pokemon left. Here comes the Cyrus. We just kind of drew dead in the end without the other copycat. Yeah, he's looking for double ping, I guess. Double ping kills. Yeah. He got it. Maybe he's dumb. No, he's picking the right one. He got it. As soon as you know that he goes for the Wurmple, it's done. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But Riku's right. I shouldn't have copycatted then. I should have just left it there. We had a good start, and then it just kind of, like, fumbled. Whoops. Thank him. Alright. Yep. Agree, Riku. I totally agree. I gotta, like, just look at the cards more often, guys. So you don't kind of do that kind of silly brick stuff. Because I think one of the worst feelings, I think it's okay to lose, especially to BS. If you can get out of that quick tilt. But the thing is, you want to go ahead and not misplay, right? No, I wasn't. We didn't cross 1300 last time, Tater. Today we definitely crossed it, and then we played around with some non-meta decks to see if it can work. And now overall we're up. because we got on a 7-win streak with this deck before we switched to play some other ones, and we've been hanging around here since. Look at that lag. Do you see how slow the cog is turning? I think blue stack's just getting KO'd now. Silver, GBC, thanks so much for the follow, buddy. Everybody's playing Froakie now, it's insane. It's Froakie double. It's a double Chingling and stuff. It's back to like the old school Giratina stuff, right? That's what's happening these days. Yeah, Chocobo follow. I can do that too, brother. Are you gonna punish me? Probably. We don't need to throw down Ogerpon yet, so we can kind of leave him there. We can throw down the double Wurmple. I think that's fine. Katana, not needed as much unless something else happens. We can even save this for, like, May. Ezen Dista, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. He's gonna retreat. Oh my god, you... Oh... That is so... stupid, man. Look, I could have double evolved. I hate this Chingling with a passion. So dumb. Why'd you arrive so late, bro? What was your excuse? You missed the party. Alright, let me have a think. He'll take our copycat, which I don't care about. I don't really want to put... I don't want to put this down because it's too susceptible. We drop Katana, that's at risk of getting KO, but we can switch to Katana and save the 2 bugs, which I think we have to do. That way, if he does bring another Chingling down, that's fine. But most likely, he's going to Cyrus. He doesn't want to deal with bugs. There's no way these guys want to deal with bugs. Oh. No, we don't concede yet. Alright. Yeah, you can take my copycat. Now you realize what's about to become of you. He's like, oh shit, he has the Candy double Dustox build. We're gonna bring in the injured one first. God. We do this. Do I save May? Do I need to Beauty Fly? I'm just trying to think if I need to Beauty Fly or not. Nah. I think we just go all in with this right now. I'm gonna just use all the cards. Oh, actually, I don't need to drop the May. He can take the May, right? Ah, yeah, no, fine. Sorry. Let's just dump everything so he has nothing to use. Alright, that's the best we can do. He can't attack and stay, right? Because if he does, he just loses. Unless he, of course, he does the ice pop, which most likely he will. Yep. Nice. So we just need to top deck Cyrus. No? I think I don't attack this Froakie. If I get the Cyrus here... Oh, we got Leaf Cape. I don't think we attack the Froakie at all. Right? Because this is weakness, plus the poison KOs this instantly. Cyrus wins with poison, Cheery. No. If we attack, he has energy. Look at this line. He would have to have the foresight of a god to... Because if we KO that, we give him energy to attack. Do you know what I mean? And then we lose the Cyrus. And if he has Ice Pop, he tops up. We don't want him to top up with Ice Pop. You completed like... Thank you, Mercy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you understand, guys? If he Ice Pops an active, we can't kill it. No, it's Booty Fly that does 50. The Dust Tox does the damage we need it. And there you go. GG. $80 weakness, 10 poison, no Ice Pop. If he did have Ice Pop, he can't use it. And he's gone. Done. That's why we don't attack. We attack, we give him a chance to get rid of our Cyrus, which is, you know, bad. But what's worse is that if he Ice Pops, we are cooked. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. I know you said swap and attack, but we got to think of the energy curve and all that jazz to give them a chance, or the healing factor, right? You hate Ice Pop? Don't let them play Ice Pop. I've convinced you. I want to do this in, you know where I want to play this, Cherry. You know where I want to play this. But I have to, like, mess around with it, right? And see if it works. I think the addition of May makes the deck better because you... Just even if it's not using it, you can have a chance to use it when you need it, right? You can May and look for Katana. You can May and try and get whatever bug you want if you're looking for specifically Beautifly, or May into Ogerpon and save your thing. It's just there as an insurance over the rest. I'm just still playing around the Poncho though, so that's going to be tricky. But overall, I think this deck is a lot of promise. Like I said, guys, out of all the decks we've played, this is the only one that I don't see anyone else that's playing that much, and we are climbing with it essentially. So hopefully you guys like this version. The Chingling is a bit of a pain in the ass. I will agree with you there, man. It's a if you go first, Katana is your best friend, right? If you go second and they start with Chingling, and you have all these Pokeballs and Evos ready to go, you just cry. Shouldn't have commented. Hey, Margalopes. What's up? Dark again. Mega Absol start, that's fine. Juggler with Magneton, Leafeon, EX, and Celebi EX? Really? What rank are you right now, Llama? That sounds fun. It's been a while since we played with the Celebi EX. I don't know if it's legitimate these days, but I can see what with Giratina, Magneton, and all that stuff, it's alright. Maybe training instead of XP so you can get Hydra KO if no Ice Pop. Training area? Training area benefits none of my Pokemon though. Yeah. It's only a stage 1. Ultra sounds good, man. Sounds fun. Honestly, if pre-Master Ball, I think you're gonna have the most fun there. When you get up here, you gotta turn on your thinking caps a lot more. It is a stage 2, ladies and gents. Yeah, Captain Cheeks climbed to top 3k with the bug deck. But you can try this one, Cheeks. The double leaf cape, I think, is better suited than the poncho, unfortunately. Like, there are times when poncho is, oh my god, they're just running the same... Oh, this is so annoying. They're running the same shit. Just slow-mo it, bro. It's fine. I've got all the time in the world. Do I... I still copycat, I think. Nice. This is actually better. Beautiful. We do 60 damage instead of 40. Applying the pressure straight away on the Mega Absol. Did this guy take 1.5 minutes to play Pokeballs 2 basics? Yes. If you look at the timer, 18:15, we're at 19:23. This is why we're Chingling. Well, he's got Chingling here, so I think he's going to put Chingling in, no? He professed his research. He's looking for Candy, Gren. Because, you know what? I feel like this guy, his life is so perfect that he's going to get it. Ooh. And this is why we have Katana. It doesn't matter about anything right now, right? He has no energy. We get to copycat again for free. Because we can't evolve anyways. So his Chingling being used here is a waste of time. I'm just thinking. Since he's already damaged, the Leaf Cape's not going to help. And the ping's going to be a bit of a bother. Now, if he puts up a frog in the front, which I think he will, that's good for us. And then we're going to switch to Beautyfly and just wail on him. And punish. Punish, punish, punish. He's got Gren. Copycats as well. Think you got Chingling with your only Pokepod? Fury, yeah, upgrade to the double leaf cape. Very helpful. He has to put energy on what? Darkrai? Yeah, that makes sense. This is good. Hey, Kiri. All good, man. Hope you've been well. We don't need this at all, because he doesn't run any of that, so Ogerpon just sits there looking pretty. And now, the poke begins. Now, he might think he's safe, right? Like, he doesn't, unless he has X speed, he doesn't have the energy to come in and attack, and even if he does, to ice pop and all that stuff, then that's pretty risky for him. He'll probably... Oh, I thought he might maybe do Cyrus Katana thing, but it gets not. You're back? You went to buy some food? Welcome back, Mercy. Hope you got some good grub. We move in here. I think he's stuck. This, you know, look, don't worry about Dino. This is doing okay against the Greninjas right now, yeah? Whoa! Ice Pop. He's doing it for Ice Pop. Oh, okay. Ice Pop? Oh, okay, he's just, just take my life. He's like, okay. Wait, does he think this is only bench? He just handed it on a silver platter here. Alright, GG. Rank's going good, Kiri. He realized he was cooked. Look, if all the goal of this deck is to hunt Dinos down, I think you guys should play the deck. It is really fun. Hopefully you've seen enough games now to see how useful this deck is. Alright? He was just... he was like, alright, you win. Just take the Absol. So fun. He lost with honor. Yeah, you know what? I'm giving him a great job for that. He gets a great job for that. He lost with dignity. He didn't leave, he didn't disconnect. He actually brought like the losing guy to the front and just like, you know what? I can't hide no more. You can finish me off with your beauty fly attacks. That's true, and they might think that it was bench too. Who knows? Who knows? It could be a bench thing, but it's good. Hey, Joe. Yeah, just for a little bit longer. We'll do one more loss and then we'll finish up. Yeah, he deserves... You know what? It's good. You're right. He does deserve respect. A ton of players in Pocket just leave or disconnect. I mean, I'm one of them. I'll leave and concede. I'll give them thanks, but I'll leave. So yeah, we're top 2k right now. I think I'm just happy to just chill here. If I want to... We'll see. We'll see what happens in a week. Because rank season finishes up, guys, in, I think, exactly 1 week. Shutdown, do you still play active? I feel like I haven't seen you about this, maybe because I don't do tournaments as much anymore. He would lose to Katana. Yeah, yeah. I expected him to, like, ping Katana and then just Darkrai hit it, but I guess it wasn't going to do anything. You leave if it's unwinnable, but always thanks. Yes. See, that's fine. Let's go, Shutdown. I never run into you. Okay. Please don't start with Chingling. Just don't start with Chingling. No Chingling. Start with Swablu. No! Just... And here comes the Lizia. We know it, right? Lizia, all that jazz. Oh, Jirachi. Yeah, okay. Training area? Oh my god, he's going to do Copycat. It's Copycat. You only chuck this down if it's Copycat, right? Or is it like Pumpkaboo? He's debating me. Oh, wow. Look at that. Is he going to Copycat? Jesus, this is a horrible head. When she ching your ling. Damn, man. Have I seen the Unknown and Altaria deck? No, I haven't. Is it? How is it? Yes, lucky ice pop. You have a lucky ice pop. And you save it. Damn it. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Katana. I have to do it. I don't have a choice. I actually have to sacrifice 5 for 4, which is still fine. I have to put this down. No choice. I can't XSpeed Elenir because Chingling prevents me from using item cards. That's why. It's an item card. Chingling is saying no. That's why. I guess I just hope that he doesn't have Swablu or Lysia. Right? That's the only thing I can kind of hope for right now. That's good. It's such fodder, right? Well, I guess we use this. If we top deck Candy, what we're going to do here, we top deck Candy, and we May to look for Beautyfly, and we win the game. May never felt like a card that works for you. It just depends on like your play style and what you need it for. Like no one, no one put May except me, right? Because I find I have uses for it. And it's like you can see here, right? If we top deck a Candy, we can switch it for Beautyfly and make it work like this. It just depends on your playstyle as well as the deck as well. Mutual Brick. Oh, we're gonna really need that Beautyfly and the Candy soon. He's gonna hit, so we can't Candy. But we can use Lysia. Maybe he doesn't realize Ogerpon. Wow, double Jirachi! Oh! Oh boy. I don't care about the heads ice pop at this point, right? It's all about top decking the other stuff. Candy, 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 Candy. I got 2 turns for Candy. This guy, my god. Like, I swear. I think we just put this on here. There's no point in putting in that one. I guess because he didn't want me to switch to Wormpole, maybe, and attack. But I think at the end of the day, we do need to sack the Ogerpon. And if I don't get Candy, we are cooked. This deck requires Evo, just like Hydreigon, right? If you don't have Hydreigon up, you lose. 20% chance for a Candy here. And he topped it up, so you can't use Wormpool to attack. Oh, God. I knew he was going to Mars. Cyrus is hopeless. Damn. Coin flip game. Just unfortunate. So this guy's doing double Chingling, double Jirachi. Really risky. But it paid off for him in the end against me. Had we started with Katana, we would have been in a much better spot, but unfortunately that wasn't the case for us. Thanks for the candy, man. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate the candy. All right, there goes that streak. 3-win streak down. One more, ladies and gents, one more. That's the cat, yeah. 3, 1, 3, 3, 4. All right. Let's see if we finish up at 1324 or 1444 or just skyrocket our streak to 1400. The teasing candy hurts. That was the first. I mean, we had candy at the start, right? But we had to copycat because of damn Chingling. I probably, like, I'm trying to think. I maybe didn't need to. Did I? Oh, no, we didn't have another Pokemon at the time. So we had to do it just in case. And then he was ice popping as well. So we did need to do it. Yeah. All right. Last lot, ladies and gents. Hey, Blue, Happy New Year to you, man. Happy Year of the Horse. You're manifesting research into beauty candy. I mean, so look, if it's psychic, you want to start Katana. If it's the psychic or dark, you start Katana. It's a good thing to have. Thanks, Ezen. Second, Katana against Psychic. Of course not. Is this a repeat of our death? Okay, it's Roki. We're good. I'm okay with Roki. Hey, Shabam. How you doing, brother? Here's the Swablu, maybe? Oh. Why Katana got 40 damage? Because he's a boss. Like, I know this is setting up potential copycat, but if we were to drop the Pokemon now, we're at risk. He does get the early Gren, so like I said, if we drop the Ogerpon now, we're at risk. So what we want here is a Beautyfly. We got the candy. Beautyfly is a one chance shot, right? Oh my god, this bloody bugger is back. What is Spinder? I hate this so much. Like, it's always this... All the candy in the world. We have all the candy in the world! I think we gotta chuck everything down. And then we're probably gonna pull the Greninja at some point. I just don't know when to pull the Greninja. $40 damage, colorless Pokemon, 70 HP, but confuses itself. You're better off with just Katana than no, because then they both benefit from the Leaf Cape. Did he ping this? He did ping this. Okay. I am trying to think. Benefits. Essentially, if he has training grounds, we're cooked. Yeah, this thing's cooked anyways, so I think we're gonna... I have to see what's going to happen. He can't ping the Ogerpon yet, but he's going to ping... A single Mars or red card this whole stream. It's not as strong anymore. People sometimes do red card. Their Mars is occasional, but not on our side. Oh yeah, Mars was just played last game, wasn't it? We lost. Did we lose to it? We lost to it. If he has training area, he just cooks us, right? How can I survive this onslaught here? I KO the Chingling. What happens then? If I KO the Chingling, that's it. I have to do this because I can't use anything here. The Cyrus doesn't help with the Greninja up there because he's got 2 energy. Katana's there, which is nice, but too late. We got Beautyfly there. I think we can only damage this. Essentially, training area just wrecks us and we lose, which I think he has. I don't think we can win anymore. Getting the Greninja early and pinging is just crazy. I copy to get Mars next turn. It's probably very possible. But we've already Leaf Caped the best we can. There's not much else we can do. That's already within KO range. And there's the Cyrus in training area. Okay. And even if we get out, we can't do anything here because we don't have the candy, right? So it was a bit cooked. It does 130, can't retreat. We just get one-shotted. But that's it. All right, this is down to 1, 3, 2, 4, ladies and gents. If there was a better way to look after your little bugs, let me know. But at this point in time, they are in a rough, in a rough spot, unless you get rid of an X speed and throw in another katana there. Maybe. Hey, Mystic, how you doing, brother? That's all right. We climbed overall. We did really well with the other games. They just got Greninja turn 3, and it's hard to get out of that. You can't even run a stage 1 because there's 2. Yes. Yes, there's 2 different ones. So, although you could argue to do Cascoon for Dustox because there's 2 of them, and then just candy the Beautyfly whenever you get the chance. Do either... No. They prevent damage. They just harden. Look, if I just write... This sounds so wrong in a way. If I just write Coon... See? They both harden. Exactly the same thing. Silcoon for Beautyfly. Prevent damage that is 40 or less. If only if it was like the Poncho where its ability as well, that would be sick, but that's not the case. And then there's Cascoon, which is for the Dustox. So there's 2 different cocoons. So we can't do that play. But that was it, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Overall verdict, Charizard deck, probably not for me. It's just very hard to use. The Melmetal deck, I'll look into it again, but the 4 energy is really rough. You're going to need something to help out. Maybe it is time for Dialga with the Metal Core Barrier. They didn't get the Kakuna String Singstrom. It is what it is. But Celebi on Thursday. Yeah, show me. So you know what? You can do your viewer deck submissions. If you're a Pokeball subscriber or you're a sub here on Twitch or you're a Great Ball supporter, let me know. You get priority. But otherwise, you guys have been fantastic. We're going to have a look at someone to share the loving community to. Miguel, I don't understand, but I'm assuming why are you using Katana? Why? I can't, I don't know. It's just we get cooked by it. Do you want me to raid leadership? He speaks a little English. Oh, we'll just raid Guri then. We'll raid Guri, our fellow Pog. Pog friend. We raided Corndog already. We raided Corndog recently. So we'll raid Guri, and then we'll do Corndog next time if he continues streaming like he is, then we'll raid Corndog. What if we got private? But thank you everyone here from both sides of the platform. I appreciate you heaps. Thanks so much for the subs, the gifted subs, the follows. You guys are always amazing to just, you know, do a lot of these games for. We do have a new video coming out of what I think is the best deck to rank. You may have seen it, but it is a lot of the Alterias running around, and that will be coming around tomorrow around this time if you want to check it out while I'm offline. And then we'll check out another video if we can get that ready by the weekend, where we're going to showcase this deck here with the Dustox and Beautyfly and Ogerpon. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you till Thursday, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye!